Hey everybody, welcome to Chrono Trigger.
Oh, you gotta take it from the top. You gotta check out that intro.
I'm
Backseating already.
I'm enjoying attract mode at the moment.
Yeah, that's the intro I'm talking about.
Let's see if I've got my voice. Is that gonna work? Oh, it does. Hi. There you
Hey, cool snail.
go. Cool snail. This is a really pretty title screen, even by Super Nintendo standards. Is this the OG version? Yeah, I think so. Unless there's an even more OG version than I know.
This looks OG to me.
Alright, Smite. So what's your familiarity with Chrono Trigger? How many times have you played this one?
This year, I
Just
did the
this year.
randomizer like 6 times.
Okay.
Much like Final Fantasy, active is a fool's move. It just makes the game worse. I don't know. People who take it for bragging rights or something. I don't know. Does anyone like active?
I guess this is probably like a compromise for people who wanted more of an ARPG.
It's still active in this game. Like, this is the only time maybe ever that the active time battle stuff makes sense, where you're getting attacked while you're in a menu and it's not just turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
But when wait is on, you're allowed to look at your spells and read what they do without being jumped. So it's removing menuing as a skill by choosing wait.
Okay. So active is like reward for being a speedrunner, and that's pretty much it.
Active is you've memorized the entire list of spells and you know exactly where to go. And even then, you're still being, no matter how fast you are, you're still being punished.
Okay. Well, we'll go with wait then. I don't think I'm gonna go with funny names. Chrono. My guy's name is Chrono.
Pretty good, pretty creative, Chrono.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna name it better than the guy who's named after the game?
So in this game, unlike in Final Fantasy where you're being attacked, just waiting around for your bars to fill up, this game, the enemies move around and they reposition, your skills hit different because of that and stuff like that. So, and you also have combination attacks. So things like that make active time battle make sense. Usually it's a little weird.
Right.
And turn-based is just better. But in this game, all of their new and never done again features make a little sense.
Okay. I know a little bit about this game. I played, I feel like I played some of it, in college. Like it's like, oh, Chrono Trigger, everyone knows that game. And I played some of it and I just kind of fell off of it. So I'm hopeful that I feel differently about it this time.
It ain't that long.
No, I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. I'm definitely a lot more patient with games these days anyway.
It's like, yeah, the game's a little quiet. It's like half of Final Fantasy VIII, really, when you think about it.
There we go. That should be better. I plan to get into as much trouble as possible today.
This game's problems, if you consider them problems, are that it's a little stylized and that maybe is hard to figure out because of that. Like the UI on the menu, which I'll run you through if you open.
I don't seem to be able to open much of anything right now. They probably want me to not get distracted by... Oh, nope, never mind. It is X.
Okay, so the first menu is your equipment, second is using items, third is techniques, that's skills. The fourth one is the menu for options and stuff. The fifth one is rearranging your characters, and the sixth one is saving.
Okay.
So if you go to the fourth one, we can set your battle speed. I like to turn it all the way up, but I think 5 is, even for new players, a little slow, unless you're new to RPGs completely. 1 is fast, and 8 is slow.
What is this battle message speed?
Yeah, you probably want that to be 3 if the other one's 2.
Battle mode, wait, window color. Oh, come on. I've got other choices? This is classic 80s wood grain. 70s wood grain. Whenever they were doing the wood paneling on everything. Did I go too far in the other direction? Making everything too loud?
Can't believe this.
Don't you start whispering on me. Yeah. This mic is a bit low on my end, I can see it.
Yeah.
Alright. Try that.
Hello.
I have everything scaled to wobbly.
I'm not that loud.
Nobody's louder than... Game's still a bit loud. Alright, I can turn it down a bit. Alright. Alright.
Battle gauge changes the display of your HP and MP values and stuff like that. I think the default's fine, but if you want to check it out later, it's whatever. If you want to change the controls, they're probably fine.
Say battle cursor seems like a no-brainer. Stick with where you were in the menu.
Yeah, that's menuing stuff, so you might like it. I don't personally like it. I like the one for the tech because the menu is just a big vertical list, but the other one,
Okay.
I like to attack a lot, so it'll default.
Oh, I
to
see.
attack.
Okay, so it's not saving every menu. It separates the giant skill list with...
Yeah.
Battle
So if you're
cursor.
casting a spell with your wizard, it will go to that spell in the menu on the bottom one, but the other one starts with attack. And the other two above that, I think, are... missed two of them. I forget what they are. The sword and the brick. A menu cursor and...
Battle cursor.
What's the other sword? I can't remember.
Just battle mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is done. You're good here.
Okay.
Have a good time.
It's just my birthday. I'm here to celebrate my birthday at the festival.
There is some stuff in your room you can interact with, just like in Final Fantasies. If you talk to stuff, you do stuff.
Yeah, that's my good friend Luca. You remember her.
Yeah.
She invited you to her new invention. That is not how normal people talk.
That's how moms talk.
It's the interact button.
Talk.
Oh, that button.
This ain't La Milana. They put all your verbs on one button.
Okay, good. 0 ounces of cat food.
You can fix that if you're concerned about your cat.
I'm a little concerned about it. Is now a good time for a snooze?
He's got a thinking sprite. I don't know if the sprites themselves were done by him, but the Dragon Ball guy designed the portraits, and it's pretty obvious.
You can pet the cat.
Yeah.
Good cat. Good cat sprite. Where do I get cat food from?
She might have it. I fooled you into taking money.
Can't believe that. Why would you do this to me? I can't find cat food.
Cat
Alright.
food is actually hidden behind some really annoying minigames. You can do it if you want. I think one thing to do here that's very important is to memorize where Chrono's house is, because like I was saying, this is very stylized and the
Right.
game maybe suffers for it. Like, where's his house? Like,
Right?
Yeah.
It's like in a weird spot on this object.
yeah, and there's actually another house right next to it. There's like 5 more here,
Oh
and they're
my
just
God.
like... Yeah, so this is a problem that the DS solves with the minimap.
You got cat food for me? I don't... Doesn't sound like cat food to me.
The building you had just come in and out of before this was a tutorial. I was going to send you there. So that's
Okay.
worth going into.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just do whatever you want.
That brat? She's my friend. I feel like if this guy even knew me, he wouldn't talk about her that way to me.
I don't know what that means. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
Are you familiar with Woolsey?
Yeah, he's the guy who did the translation, right?
Yeah. People have strong opinions about him and his translations. He did Final Fantasy VI.
Okay.
It's very fun. It's very loosely translated to sometimes what it's supposed to be. Like, it's not hard translated. It's Americanized, and it's way more
stylized.
interesting than the direct one to me. So I like it a lot. But I don't think she's supposed to say that she's screaming with happiness. I don't know what that means.
I wonder what she was supposed to say. You can take anything you find here? You have my attention. Sure.
A couple of the skill names in this suffer because of him not understanding what they were supposed to be. Like, Confuse in this game is a skill that hits 4 times. It's supposed to be quad strike, so the confusion is why it's called Confuse.
Say maybe he wasn't as good at Japanese as he was at rewriting all the dialogue. Are you a save point?
He's holding it. Oh yeah, you can move the chat window up and down, even in battle, like if it's in the way.
How do you move it?
The Y button.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So is it just...
If you talk to it, you should be able to save. I guess that one's fake.
Okay, this one strikes me as fake. This is just a replica.
See, the word McCoy, I think, is also something that Woolsey put in.
The real McCoy. You never heard that phrase, the real McCoy?
Hey, do you know about, let me check my notes. Shelter?
The use of air quotes is concerning me here. No. So tent. Got it.
Yeah. It's just renamed everything. No hesitation at all, just renaming the entire world.
During combat, the effect of each attack can vary. First, some of your attacks will damage more than one enemy. For example, target this critter. Your attack will hit another monster in the area. But if you target this one... Boom, baby.
That's how circles work.
All the enemies are oriented on a straight line. You may place the cursor on any one of them on the line. Okay. The other pattern is you hit only the enemies in a straight line between you and the target.
So here's why the enemies moving around mid-battle is...
Right.
Something like it has a
like
tangible
picking your
actual...
moment might make a big difference.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. This game is actually more puzzle-based than most RPGs are, so you don't really grind. You can just understand what the fight is doing and then win.
Right.
But you can still take advantage of this. At least it's something like it's there.
Yo, Hank, thanks so much for the raid.
Yeah, hit him with the purple zone.
I hear it, I just don't see it in this layout. Okay. Okay, so picking the right pattern will make a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff's all much more obvious when you're actually using the skill, but
Yeah, I'm not.
that's all the patterns there are.
Want my... Well, that's... You got potential. You'll learn a number of techniques as you progress. techniques are magic attacks that also utilize your weapons. You acquire them with discipline.
Talk to that dude twice.
The dude I just talked to?
Yeah, he's the mayor.
My, you're so enthusiastic. Use this to help you get started. Holy shit.
I've got you $500.
I can't believe you're doing this to me. Hold down the L and
R.
R buttons to escape from battle. Know when to run. But you need to fight to grow strong. Now about the equipment. Numbers next to sword and shield icons indicate attack and defense power. Higher number, greater power. Okay. I mean, please tell me she's not going to tell me, like, lower your opponent's health before yours goes to 0 to win.
She's gonna punch you in the stomach.
Poison HP slowly increases. Your attacks are weakened. Slow increases the time between attacks. That's what slow looks like? It looks very fast. Purchase blowers. Thanks so much for the resub. Lowers your guard. That was me right before stream. Chaos. Confuses you into attacking allies. A little tough on friendships.
That's how I live my life.
Blind. Can't see too well. It's hard to hit enemies. Can't use any techniques. Mobilizes and disables. Okay. Sure. Unlike most, blind does work properly in this game. Okay.
Yeah, and in Final Fantasy VI, it just gave you cool sunglasses. They forgot to turn it on, which is pretty fun. Like you aren't actually, but it looks like you are.
Lean square. The Millennial Fair. This is perfect for a millennial like me.
There is a ridiculous number of optional things to do in this place and outside of it that you can do whenever you feel like. Are you an exploring RPG player?
I mean, I don't usually try to seek out every tiny individual thing, but... Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again.
Well, this isn't too clear, but all of the silver points you win through the mini games, of which there's probably, I think, 6, you spend them on there's an event tent on the right, and one of the prizes in there is cat food.
Oh, nice.
And if you really want to, you can keep it stocked all game long. Good luck, though, on that quest. You found the worst minigame for making points.
So do you. Maybe I'm cracked.
If you're perfect, it's not the worst anymore.
What are these silver points?
You're gonna need 3,000 silver points.
Oh.
Actually, if you leave, you lose them, so make sure you spend them.
She moved because I got in the way of her pacing.
I love to go up to the Millennial Fair and tell the youngsters about the wizard from 400 years ago.
The cat's racing. Karate Key and Bronze Helm.
Meh. You can buy that stuff if you want, but you don't really need to.
This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. Yeah, I already got a bunch of silver points off of it. Luke and her dad made another crazy invention. This game's pretty biased against inventors.
It's biased against bad inventors.
Oh. Be quiet and what?
So the race just started, you have to wait. If you want to place a bet.
Oh.
They are currently running around.
It's a small improvement. So does the space alien win every time? An easy bet.
Determined to go forward.
They've got terrible social skills. So rude. For Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Alright, if that space alien... No, he didn't win this time. That cat's hungry. Hungry for
GI Jogger
victory.
didn't do very well.
It's gotta be Cadillac. But Cadillac, come on. Oh, I've got all my money on Cadillac. Look at him go! Look at him go!
Got a better pun than Cadillac?
Not making a pun, just give him a name.
Ferrari?
Ferrari. It's not bad. 20 silver points! Alright. Sure, I'll guess the winner. It's gonna be the Green Ambler this time. Go. It is not going to be the Green Ambler this time. Green Ambler does not want it that badly. It was Cadillac again! I never should have bet against him. I was a fool. This is a renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your 26 silver points here.
Nice.
Can't anyone beat G.I. Jogger? So far, everyone has beat G.I. Jogger. Oh no.
I think that dude updates his prediction every time. He's usually on point. It seems like, but he's not always on point.
Steel Runner might try something. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. So you can just cheat off of his prediction.
Not only that, you can run in front of the other racers and mess them up.
Really?
If you got the guts. There's a run button.
How do I mess him up?
Just wiggling. Wiggling at him. Cadillac crushed it. There was no hope.
He was full of shit.
Yeah, it might be Steel Runner this time. He might be ahead of the curve a little bit.
But last time he said G.I. Jogger and he was wrong. I'm going with Cadillac again. I'm going with my heart. Yeah, you guys suck.
You gotta be careful not to mess up the cat. That's the ticket.
Does this actually slow them down?
Yes. Just look at him go.
They're so confused about what this spiky-headed child is doing. You good? Don't feel like you gotta be in a hurry. Alright, one more. For the road. This doesn't feel like good sportsmanship, if I'm being honest. And whoever's in charge of this gambling board probably would take issue with this strategy.
It's pretty fast. There are 3 different games here. Each one has a different prize, and then I think cat food is what you get after you've beaten one of the prizes. So if you come in here and do the same one twice, then you'll get your cat food. And the amount determines how much cat food.
10 points. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Sure not Pierre? I think he meant Pierre. I know which one's Pierre, I don't know which one's Wedge. Yeah, I'm pretty sick with it.
A nice doll.
Thanks. Piet is another Star Wars reference? Huh. I like to spend 40 points. Mimic what you see. Left arm, right arm. Laugh. Surprise.
Good luck.
Yeah, no kidding.
The delay is how much time you have between these, so you're pretty fast on here at the moment.
I goofed. That's it? It's over?
One mistake. That's 2 races worth of bets.
Oh my god! I can't believe I got taken for a ride.
It's pretty rough. Arguably, the race is not even the fastest way to make these points. But it's definitely up there.
Is there another game I'm not seeing?
Yeah, there's an entire other half of fair that you haven't seen.
Sounds like me, but I'm pretty invested in this cat's racing career.
It's pretty good.
Cat? Hey, Cat, I'm helping. Do you want to come get your race? Come get your race, Cat. Where are you? Oh my god. What is wrong with... He's got nowhere to be. So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? The cat is just too good of a sport, too good of a sport to let me throw the race for him. Hey, what's up? Hey, that's good luck. Yeah, it's right over there. Just, okay. No, let me help you. Can you actually say no?
Yes.
Let me guess. This game's totally different. Fundamentally changed if you don't give it back.
Yes.
Oh no. Moral. You have 16 silver points. No. On account of cat food. Whoa, she doesn't even know me. She can't talk to me that way. Never mind.
Determined to go.
Ooh, is it the battle trainer? Is that where I'm supposed to go to get the points?
That's probably the fastest way.
What's going on here? It's a soda guzzling contest.
Oh, are you a masher? I hear you're a mashing man. Wow, look at that mash.
Is that it? So you can just like totally break your arm over this? Got it.
actually a pretty rough mash. It's not got a lot of room for error.
Really?
It's painful too, but you know, I think that a lot of people can't do this because it is pretty tight.
I was thinking it was probably not that demanding, that I could probably cool it off. Let's try not going too hard in the paint. I'll just do a light mash with my thumb. Oh god. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the window for error here is probably a couple frames. It's just like less than a second for sure of mashing.
I mean, I couldn't keep that up all day. What's up here? A prehistoric dance. How enchanting. Oh, you want me? Oh, I couldn't, please. Well, if you insist. Am I locked into dancing right now?
That's some kind of dance.
Well, we have fun here. I'm here to party. And party I shall. Yeah, who's the twins? I hate fairs. Do you know the latest gossip? Yes. Then get out. King is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. Okay, well, that has terrible energy. The vibes are atrocious.
Your first actual fight. With a wooden sword and a broken bow.
Can I move?
You can't move.
What?
And he does have some kind of counterattack thing going on. This is the kind of thing you will need to figure out to win boss fights. Like, as he moves around, you can hit him based on distance, and he will counterattack or not. And that's the kind of puzzle that you run into in this game.
Hmm. What a weird little guy.
If you would like a rematch, you can just leave and come back.
Huh. He's got a good singing voice.
If you'd like to hear it, there's a little 30-minute FMV thing, official cartoon of Chrono Trigger, and he's in it, and he's singing that song. It's a pretty good singer they got for it. He's looking a little grim.
I believe in myself.
Hey!
Oh no, you can actually level up from this? There is a guy out there who has fully leveled up from this fight, haven't they? Are you that guy, Smite?
It'll only get easier. That's all I'm saying. You can't miss.
Oh, I didn't get healed between that. I didn't realize that.
No, you wouldn't unless you find something to eat or something. Take a nap. I don't know if you can run away from this. Oh no, you can't. Good luck.
So it sounds like,
I don't believe that this robot has any malice in his robot heart. I don't think he's actually gonna kill you. But there, you were so far away that he decided not to punch you, which is nice.
hey man, come on, hey.
You're still in it. Oh, the song finish. Hope he takes all your points.
Punch your lights out, now run along.
I think I put that text on a quiz entry because no one's ever seen it before. Nice work.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's just you don't play a lot of RPGs, didn't realize you weren't healed, kind of thing. There's no on-screen UI for it or anything in this game.
Well, I thought I heard a sound effect that gave me the idea that I might have already been healed, so. Okay, so if he's close enough to anyone, he'll counterattack. He doesn't give a shit who it is.
Yeah, he just gets mad, focuses in it. He's a cat, much like any cat. They get mad and they just hit what's in front of them.
Okay.
That's what cats do.
Everyone thinks your song's stupid, my guy.
Determined to go forward.
Yeah, it was that that sound when he was giving me the points, I think, that I misinterpreted as, oh, maybe he heals me after the fight.
That's fair. It is the same sound they will play when you get healed. Like that sound right there you just heard.
Right.
It's the same.
Okay, I gotta go win that minigame, though. Left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. Okay.
This does get fairly quick at the end, but you have a lot of time before it leads up to that.
Sure. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ah, you were getting close.
I've still got 40, okay.
Should I tell you what the prizes are for the...
Oh, they could be as... It does not matter how unimportant the prizes are.
I feel like you're gonna think they're very important, even though they are entirely functionless.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I mean, you're welcome to tell me.
The first one, whoever's in control of the party, they get a doll in their home, wherever that is in game. Oh no! So you already have that doll, and if you go talk to it, it will play your theme song.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is like a model of yourself that you can move into different poses. And the third one is another cat.
A second whole cat. Another mouth
Yeah.
to feed. I cannot believe that.
That's right, and it certainly will multiply your cat food use, which you will then... You can't get the same prize twice, so you'll get, I don't know, 2 pounds of cat food, and then 10 pounds, and then 50 pounds, or some ridiculous amount for doing 80 points.
So I know that he isn't winning every race, but in my heart, I have to vote for Cadillac.
You can get quite a few cats, it's true. I think if you feed them, they multiply. I can't remember how you get so many cats, but you can get a cat for everybody. If you love these minigames, you've seen them all. You've seen all the minigames. There's no quick way to get 300 points or anything.
What if you leave the... Does the festival just always stay active? Can you come back and get cat food later, or can you run out?
The festival will never go away.
That's great. Good. Always room for
Time
more
travel
cat
in
food.
this game is very localized. Like, they seem to be... Time goes by, but... I mean, obviously, this is a time travel game. You probably know that.
Yeah, I do.
Time goes by, but it's very localized time. Like, it's still 1000 AD, it's still the festival's still on. Time has obviously happened. Like, it's not the same exact day you woke up.
Hmm. By the way, if you're just sick with it, I think this might be faster even.
It's not faster than killing the robot in one hit, but you're not that strong.
Well, unless you want me to grind to, like, level 30.
You can come back and do it later, it's fine.
Well, this feels kind of important. I don't want to put it off.
Yeah.
No, I just want to win that one mini game. It's laughing at me. I mean, literally, it was laughing at me.
Never give up.
Wizrobe, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, the benefit of the other minigame is that even if it's slower right now, it is leveling me up.
You get 2 types of XP in this game. One of them is for your skills, and that one is going to be maxed out real fast. Especially doing this, because even a single point is still a lot. Because there's really not that many numbers into it.
I don't have any techniques.
You will soon if you keep this up. If he's giving you any. I don't know if he does or not. I haven't been watching, but... It's called a tech point. I figure he's not, because you should have it by now.
Well, I saw him say tech point for Marl. Yeah, if he's just going to be standing there. He doesn't seem to move in the directions that would be useful for me, and I don't know how to... I don't know if there's any way I can move.
No, there's not. He's just being a jerk. This isn't a very good boss, obviously. But he does introduce the concept of counterattacking, which Chrono Trigger loves more than any mechanic. They really just love to punish you for doing something wrong.
Yeah, Super Shrimp, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. This is nasty design right here, that when you press down, you like hit the edge of the tree and go right back in the door. Nasty.
Malicious design.
Nasty tree right there.
high malice of Chrono Trigger.
If you were playing in active mode instead of wait mode, then can you move around?
No,
Unbelievable.
it's something that would completely change the dynamics of this, make it more like Secret of Evermore. Or Secret of Mana, maybe, but it's missing, possibly. Like, you should be able to hold a button and move a character around, probably. Would make sense. But they've never done that.
Dang. You just got absolutely murdered.
You got a crit. What's your level of RPG knowledge? Do you know what a crit is? I'm trying to debate these terms.
No, I mean, I'm familiar with the idea of crit damage. You know, you have some small rate of success at dealing a larger percentage of damage.
Usually it's double. It's just, if you hit for 100, then you hit for 200.
Right.
That's pretty common Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah, I grew up playing Final Fantasy V. That was probably the first, I guess aside from Mystic Quest, that's the first Final Fantasy game I ever really played, and I obsessed over Final Fantasy V. I like mastered a whole bunch of jobs just so I can mix and match skills. Mystic Quest is good, and I won't hear otherwise. Chrono learns Cyclone.
I did
And
get
Marl's
one.
here too.
Another flaw of this game's UI is that it doesn't break down the spells. I like it when games tell me exactly what techniques do, and you can look at it and get the basics of what it costs. But what it actually does is something that's a little hidden.
Right.
In terms of like raw numbers. Cyclone is really good.
Well, I'm about to cyclone this cat's ass.
It's not. Let me get the numbers.
Bonk.
But yeah. It's probably not stronger than a regular attack on a single enemy. But if you're hitting more than one enemy, it's probably better.
Right.
And it's just regular, non-elemental damage. Just it's the same as hitting them with your sword.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here at the festival for the next several hours. I wanna get enough points so I can go and play that one minigame a few times and win. That's literally the only thing I'm here for at the moment. I'll come back and do more festival nonsense later.
Yeah, if you feel like it. You can have a max of 200 points, and then you can't get any more. I know that. You can also sell them if you wanted to. It's not very good money, though.
Someone was offering me, I think it was 10 silver points for 50 GP, which seems like a pretty terrible way to earn money.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. There's a lot of interactions in the festival to do still. You haven't even seen the third game.
What? Oh yeah, the 80-point game?
Yeah. There is a sword in this market for $4,000 that's pretty strong. You can get it. It is absolutely not worth it by any stretch, but you can get it if you really want to.
Not worth it in that you could just come back with normal money rather than get it now?
You can just find it where you're supposed to find it.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's definitely giving you a sword that is like 3 hours early, which
Okay.
is how long it would take to grind $4,000.
Yeah. I've only got enough points for 2 tries right now, but this time I'm not going to be made a fool, probably.
Love his hair bounce.
Oh, it's like it gets so stressful when it starts going fast. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna miss one of them. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
This is a tough one.
It doesn't feel like it should be tough though. That's the worst feeling.
I love this game, but it is a tough minigame. It just goes on for a long time, and it gets fast enough that it's almost to the point where it's tough to react.
God, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about me being unable to do that. Unbelievable. That kid has the right idea. Who cares? Who cares? I believed in me too.
We sticking with it? You going back in for more brawl?
I'm going in for one more round. I'm not gonna make this an all-day thing.
Wouldn't blame you. It's been a while, like 10 years, since I sat down here and got all the prizes because it is such... you do not get paid enough silver points. That thing is overpriced. It ought to be 10, 20, 40.
Don't get closer. Being too far away to counterattack was a benefit. Okay, so I had 19. So I've got 34. Like, I don't see the point in sitting here waiting for him to move far enough away that he doesn't counterattack, because he just doesn't.
It doesn't hurt bad enough to lose when you're coming in with full health. Besides, it's funny.
That's true. That's pure comedy right there.
Well, the 80-point game is wildly different. It is, it's like a zone control game. She got her first skill, which is called Aura. It's just a single target heal. And this game lets you do dual techs if they're both ready, which is another reason why it's a little dynamic.
Oh.
If you do Aura Whirl, you will spin like he does. He loves to spin. And she'll cast heal, and he'll spin her heal to the whole team, and it's crazy good.
That does sound good.
It's like the first AoE heal you get. It's effective all game long. Like, it's super nice. And so you can see that in your menu. You see it changes to comb instead of changes to comb instead of tech when they're both ready. So you might find yourself, because he's faster than her, you might find yourself sometimes waiting on the screen getting attacked for her to be ready, so that he can go full AoE heal instead of just tech.
Just want to see it. That's cute.
I imagine you're going to see that quite a bit.
Okay. One or two more, and then I'll take whatever points I have to go win the minigame. Losing is not on the table. I love that she shoots him with a crossbow, and he responds with counter-attacking Chrono. This is his fault.
Chrono's kind of a himbo anyway, he's ready. You might notice he hasn't said a single word. That's gonna be him. He's never gonna say much. He's always gonna pantomime his words.
He's dumb of ass, I see. Alright, one more, and then whatever points I have, that's what I got.
He's definitely the kind of guy who has your back, and he's definitely like a good, helpful dude, but he's definitely not too talkative, if nothing else. I don't know how smart he is. He doesn't say much. I have no frame of reference. He has a wooden sword and he likes to spin.
He's fat of ass, big of heart, dumb of ass. He's got it all. It's mostly ass related things, yeah. Alright. Whatever points I have, that's what I got. I get it or I don't. But I'm gonna get it.
Good luck.
I thought I was just gonna wager all my points on the cat all night, but that cat did me wrong. This one's easy. It's impossible to lose.
What would you do if you came in here and they had 6 buttons to press instead of 4? All of a sudden, after 5.
It's when it starts getting fast, the arms trip me up. I don't know why.
Final Fantasy IX has a game like this, and it was the one I used for the April Fool's Pit joke, where you did the voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically this again, but even harder. It is so hard to get a perfect score. Yo!
Easy. The clone will be at Chrono's house. No. The clone stays here. Please, God. I've only got 54.
Well, hey, do it again. Get some cat food.
Do you... I don't know if I want to know the answer.
What's that?
I was gonna ask whether or not, like, keeping the cat fed the whole game, like, earns you something.
No, what it does is, it makes more cats. Once you have the other cat, it attracts more cats into your house.
That's the last thing I want. I don't want to be attracting more cats.
Yeah, you can have 11 cats, I think, is the number that you can have running around your house if you love this minigame and just can't get enough of it.
I mean, I love cats. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, if more cats means I need to have more cat food, that just seems like a snowballing problem.
Yeah, I think you win the female cat for the 80 points, and then if you have like 100 cat food in the tank, the parent cats both look at that and they're like, you know what? We could use another cat. And then you come back to your house, and there's another cat. And it keeps happening until there's almost a dozen of them. Hey! You probably got a big...
house.
It's probably a big pile of cat food. I don't remember how much, but that particular minigame is kind of expensive.
Alright. So, let's progress the story now that everyone's watched me be bad at some of the minigames. No?
To progress the story, you gotta talk to one of the vendors. I would recommend the guy with the mustache down below. The fancy-looking dude. Nah, one of the dudes down below. The fancy-looking dude is right there with the mustache. Melchior. You don't have to buy anything. He just wants to window shop. But you can if you want. That's a decent upgrade. It's not
It
huge.
seems like, I mean, it seems like that it's 2 for not a huge price. By the way, I'll try. No, no, ain't happening, boss. If I hadn't given it back to her, I could just sold it instead.
True. Try a different vendor, because it did not set off the flag. Just give it 2 shots. Yeah, make sure you equip your new sword.
I will, yeah. Wood sword, iron blade. Well, Marl's got a terrible weapon too. Oh, that it did seem to have set off a flag.
Yeah, that guy did. I saw the message. Now the guards are out of the way because they're ready.
I want to get some candy. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that was a good investment of my time. Step up, any of you who have the time and courage. Our super dimension warp is eventually on this. Isn't this a time machine? Do I have to come in with time, or can I be gifted some? To use it, just jump in here, and you'll get teleported here.
It's just the teleporter, you know.
Oh man. Well, guess if that's how it's gonna be. Chrono! No one wants to try the telepod.
Have you seen that cartoon about the teleporters?
No.
Where they have to destroy the one who teleports so that the one on the other side can exist? Anyway,
Wasn't
have a
that
good teleport.
Wasn't that a Star Trek plotline?
It should be, if it's not.
I'm pretty sure there was an episode of Star Trek TNG where they, like... Why is he hitting the machine while I'm inside of it? This is not good. It was, they made a messed up Riker with it? Yeah, that's right. Who ended up being a cameo in, Hey, it's me. I'm normal, and I'm over here. End up being in, Deep Space Nine. It worked? I can't... He did not believe. Yeah, sure. Is this... Okay, that's only an output. That's true. That's normal. That makes sense. That's how teleporters should work.
Yeah. They definitely should be one way, because what if your stars run into somebody else's?
Wow! No way, throw the switch! What if I go run on the other teleporter pad? They won't let me do it. They're cowards. They don't want to see that technology happen. What's that? The pendant? Is it breaking everything? Oh my god, the MacGuffin I just learned about is ruining the machine. Okay. I don't think she's gonna be in my party anymore, but I gotta be honest with you, that's fine. I saw her crossbow, kind of dog shit. Oh, the pendant got left behind. I wonder if that guy still wants to buy it.
That's just good business. Good business sense. She don't need it no more. She gone.
Oh, let me guess. If you don't give the pendant back, then when you ride the teleporter, it fucks up. Is this one of those games where, like, you gotta play it a second time to change that? Like, to do it differently? Is it, like, different enough that it's worth a second playthrough, is I guess my question?
This game invented New Game Plus, and it has 12 endings. But even so,
That's
particularly.
unserious. That's unserious. You can't expect me.
It's not what you're thinking, because it isn't that deep into it, but it does have, most of the endings are just when did you beat the game. Yeah, the DS version added a new awful ending, the canonical ending, the 13th ending. Yeah, a second playthrough will get you like 11 of those endings easy.
Hmm. There, we did it. We broke the shit again.
How heroic of you to do this random maniacal thing. It's just...
Yeah, for a girl that I literally just met with a terrible crossbow. It's really not that much of a loss, my guy. Let her go.
The odds of you going somewhere you can never return from are astronomically high. Just...
It just seems so strange to me. I would expect, like, if she had a really good crossbow, I'd be cool with him following in after her, but... Like, what's his end game here? Oh, I guess this was my opportunity to spin to win, huh?
No, they're too far away. Remember your tutorial training.
Yeah, but they were right next to me. How's that too far away?
It's a circle around the target.
Oh.
So, position-wise, they were spread out.
Gotcha.
You can check that, like, at any time without firing it off. You can just look
Right.
and see who's gonna get hit. But you're very strong now because of all that robot beatdown you did, so... good
Oh,
luck with these guys.
was that fight supposed to be actually posing some small challenge?
Not a hard fight. Like, you could just come in here. That could have been your first battle. Easy. And you could win, but...
Is this a gravestone for where Marl died?
I think it's just a rock.
Poor Marl.
Damn.
She bequeathed the crossbow to someone, but they didn't want it. I don't love if this game is doing like a, hey, you see how important positioning is? Like, okay, then let me walk. Let me move. Literally
It's
3
more
steps
like-
to the right.
Yeah, they should have done that, but what they went with instead was you're just punishing them for positioning badly. You're never really punished for that. It's not really a thing.
What is the bandana doing? Is it
It's speed +1.
Oh,
You
is
can
it?
see the speed go down when you highlight the
Oh,
power
I
glove.
see it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't spot that. Yeah, I'll take more power for a nominal loss in speed. Oh no, they're bullying. So we don't like these guys. I got it.
You're gonna bully the ball as well.
Yeah.
Nice work. You're a master of RPGs.
I know what's up. I got 3 tech points. This is way better than fighting that singing idiot.
Yeah, it's 1 point per enemy at this point. You can see when your next skill is in the tech menu if you want.
Oh,
By
can
just
you?
going to the tech. I will tell you at this point in the game they are going to limit you to 2, so slash is the last one you're going to get for a long time. But if you hit the button, you can look at it and see what it does and how far away it is.
Need 74. Oh, this looks very my house. Where did my house go? It was right here.
You have a world map, and you can also sit still, and it will tell you what it thinks the time period is, which you currently do not know. So it will just have a question mark.
Oh, yep. It's just question mark. Residence.
It has no idea what you're doing.
Well, Millennial Fair here. What are you talking about? It's the year 600.
Yeah, there is a map. It's a pretty lousy map, but there is a map nonetheless.
Wow. You remember that kid who was like, who cares that we were once at war? This is why you learn history, folks. This is what it's all for.
You never know.
If you find yourself in this situation, you're going to really thank yourself for knowing history.
I don't think that you walked up to that night and said you're going to fight Magus' army. I think he's just recruiting big time. Like, really annoying guy at the weapons store, just like, hey man.
Karate Gi seems like a good investment, as does the helmet.
I feel like you're going to find this for free.
Okay. Then I won't be wasting my money, thank you.
Yeah, but normally, yeah, it's definitely a good idea to do that, but I'm just going to give you the heads up on that one. Because you're definitely going to get those.
I'm Banta, the blacksmith.
Alright.
Oh, I've seen this bell before, the one what made all the noise. Well,
That's
when the
right.
pain disappeared. I couldn't keep working on the bell, but now it's back to business. Can I
It's
help you
called
hit
Lean's
it?
Bell.
Can I help you? Are you lean?
Lean is the name of the queen.
Oh.
And the bell is definitely done in your timeline.
Well, of course it is. It made such a big noise and she dropped her pendant, and then I heroically gave it back to her when I did not need to.
You missed the most important building, unfortunately, because of the nonsense of this game's map, but yeah.
I walked past it?
Yeah, it's on the right. Everybody's
Oh.
favorite place. The inn, the tavern.
You're stupid. This is the King of Guardia. You did know that. Of course, everyone knows that. I don't like that guy. He got bad energy. Is Chrono just running up to everyone and saying, "The Millennium Fair, where is it?"
He doesn't know what's going on.
I just got
It's
here
very
and I know what's
confusing.
going on. I got time traveled. Oh, that guy just walked in the door. This is a dynamic world.
That guy is awesome.
Stranger here too? I'm Toma, the explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. How about it? Sure. Cider. It's about the missing queen. They found her? Never mind. Can't believe you just got a free cider off of me. Okay, so the Magus' army destroyed the bridge. Too bad for fans of the bridge.
Sorry, pal.
What a goofy box.
I wish my family had a prank box.
Just open it up and you can have whatever's inside. Psych!
We have no idea what it is.
What? Someone's coming up the stairs? This would have blown my mind if
I didn't know she did that. Or at least I didn't remember that. Awesome.
If I were alive and gave a shit about JRPGs when this came out, that would have blown my mind.
This game, not having random battles and having enemies on the field is also like revolutionary and ridiculous, and then they stopped doing that immediately after they released this game. They went right back to Old habits.
Oh, I can save from the map. All right, let's do that. Good advice.
Yeah.
That was good advice.
Yeah, I feel like that happened to me one time in this area.
If I lost all the progress on those mini games, I'd likely never play this game again. I'm sorry? Stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Is this a cult? Oh no. This is a cult. It's a space alien cult. What the frick? Not from you. If you stay here, you are dinner. There's no chance that they're not eating people. The forest leads north to Guardia Castle. That is not how people write signs.
So this game doesn't do the thing where you walk back and forth and get randomly jumped while you explore. But it does have ambushing enemies all the time. They love doing that to you.
My first thought was, that sucks, but then... I mean, if it's only happening once in a while, that's fine. I got jumped!
I think it's paced pretty well most of the time. And going through it as a speedrunner, you can definitely dodge all of these.
Sure. Oh, so there was nothing here. It was literally just a prank on me.
Yeah, that one's fake. But the other one is not fake.
I thought I saw a sparkle happen right here. I did. A power
Yeah.
tab.
The one you saw was imitating the real thing. The real McCoy.
See, now you're getting the hang of it.
Yeah,
Power
yeah.
+1.
That's permanent. No reason not to use it right away.
Yeah. Make thyself cracked. The sparkle for a hidden item feels like it doesn't happen often enough that I might just run past something.
It's uncommon in this game, and it's almost always one of those tabs.
I want to find all those tabs if it's power tabs.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even the good one. The good one is speed. You can get yourself lightning fast.
Sure.
So yeah, there's 3 tabs. One's magic, one's power. Power is great for your boy here, obviously. And speed, because this game is not turn-based or whatever, but even if it was, it lets you take more actions, which is always nice.
They moved too far away. Get together. Stand near each other.
Maybe you should cut your losses.
Yeah.
Yeah, speed in this game is a range between 1 and 16. And it does not increase with levels. So your boy Chrono has 12, which is... He's almost the fastest person you get already, just out the gate. So speed tabs, because of that, because there's only 16 points worth, they are super nice.
Oh, yeah. This game's gonna piss me off.
Fine.
Mysterious force. Is it a lock?
You don't got the key. Why won't it open?
It's true. Oh, the fights respawn though?
Yes, if you leave and come back.
That's kind of nice. That means that there's at least an unlimited source of experience.
You don't want to do the Dark Souls 2 thing where all the enemies are permanently gone, and then you can't, if you do actually somehow get stuck, get money or whatever.
Monster dropped a shelter.
Well, that's nice.
Better drop a power tab too. Where the hell is he? Oh, right. I got baited again. I was trying to find the monster. I'm in the right here. I've done nothing wrong. I don't know if he's just like moving around this map or if I just saw him once and that's that. I love how when I run around and I run into a wall, he just shakes his no. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. You would think so, but no. Wrong direction. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else interesting here.
Pretty thorough exploration of that forest.
Thank you. I pride myself on, you know, not giving up. Check out that hair!
Everyone in the past is just a big jerk.
This kid would have never made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. She looks familiar. Idiots. Oh, I do want to rest. That's exactly what I wanted. It's my nap time.
Take a snooze.
Is this guy feeling alright? Yeah, he's fine.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, well this is a castle in an RPG, so there's definitely a room somewhere that's filled with chests full of shit that I'd better pick up. What's this ice cream stuff? That barely looked like a chest.
I was wondering if you'd see it.
As I was about to run by, I was like, that looks a lot like a chest. Wow.
Yeah.
That chef knows what's up. I assume this is giving me a stat increase for something. I chose speed.
No, it's just a nice, delicious dinner.
Unbelievable. But it was like power stew and hyper kebab. What? You think this guy's okay? Yeah, walk it off. This is for us soldiers, which you definitely are, so make sure that you grab a bite of the food that's meant for us, collectively as a group. Okay. Y'all seem like you're probably boring to talk to. This room is nothing. Got
Nice,
one
you found
tonic. A loom. Ask me about it. Wait, I accidentally went the right way? Shit.
You sure did.
I didn't mean to. Oh, that's chest. Oh, that's... Get out of my way! Perfect. You sent them away so I could walk over to the chest. No. Okay, now I will. Everyone calls me lean.
Is that good?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to lean in history, but hopefully nothing serious.
She's got a cool bell.
Yeah. Terrible crossbow. Oh no, something's wrong. The whole screen went green. Do you see this? Okay, well. Seems like mostly a you problem. Okay, I can't tell if I answer for the content or for the not getting my head chopped off.
Maid don't care.
Nope, nothing weird. Alright. You okay? You doing alright? So if I had just not talked to her, she would have been fine. Okay.
Ever since she met you, this lady keeps exploding.
I'm starting to feel like I might be part of the problem. Alright, if Chrono had any sense, this would be his opportunity to run. I'm sorry? Princess Nadia?
This is a surprised face. He can't believe this.
I've seen that face plenty of times. I made it in the minigame. Are they trying to show me the concept of having ancestors?
That's right, pal.
Well, thank God someone explained it to me. I thought it had something to do with a stork. Those imps are chumps. I really doubt that they could take on the queen. So that's why it's called Chrono Trigger. Because of time stuff. Ooh, another chest. 100 G. Oh my God! If I can go forward in time with inflation, oh my God, I'm gonna have so much money. I hate these fucking boxes. Goes to the cathedral every day. That's damning. That was a huge increase. I'm absolutely juiced at this point. Alright, man. See ya. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so let's leave before anyone notices.
This is quickly about to become a very real me problem, so... Shows enemies HP. I mean...
She is extremely slow, but that is a nice feature.
Yeah, I think I'd rather bump her speed. Fire and lightning. Oh my God. Are they Pokemon? Chrono's lightning type? Pokemon are
I want
Chrono
to make
triggers?
a new save.
Oh yeah, I probably should.
It's been a bit. It's a good RPG habit.
A hairpin. Okay. Oh my God, she's so weak too.
Yeah, she's a bit of a wizard, but she does not have any magic yet, so that's not great. If only she was there to fight Gato and his silver joints.
Man, if those attacks were worth a damn, this would be a real problem.
What they've done is slowed you big time.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
It doesn't stack though, so they're making a bit of an error in judgment with the casting it over and over again.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking, Smite?
I think they're gonna cast the Naga-et slow spell.
Just gonna slowly run across the entire field to get over there.
$320G, what a gold mine. You might want to go shop, see if there's a better weapon for her.
Yeah. Yo, cool frog time! Lower than guard and thou art allowing the enemy in. I'm pretty sure that's the frog for whom the bell tolls. The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? I love this guy. So here's my one recollection of Chrono Trigger, and you don't have to tell me how much of my memory is faithful, but here's my one memory of having tried Chrono Trigger before, is I got this frog, and I thought he was the coolest guy, and then the frog left my party, and I was like, well, there's no reason to continue playing this game. She hates frog. I hate her. My guys, do not incur thy trust. You don't seem like a bad person frog thing. Go with the frog. His name is Frog.
That's right.
Let me move the cursor. By just spelling frog again. I want to put a little symbol for rivet at the end of it. I can't figure out which symbol best represents the rivet sound. Is that an ampersand? No. Do people often name their character with a pound sign in it?
Hashtag frog.
I'm sorry, that's too funny to me.
It's gone viral.
Trending in your topics. Let us search the environs. I love this frog. This frog is a homie. Look at the way he moves around. Oh my god. If this frog can leave your party for any reason, I hope that there's a mod to make him never leave your party.
Unlike FF8, the game that I'm hating on for no particular reason, this game has a lot of character development for just about everybody except for maybe Chrono there. Even him a little bit, but he doesn't say much. But everyone else, especially the frog, has.
Not really sure what character development you can do for a character that hates frogs. I mean, she's She's kind of hit rock bottom already for me, so.
Obviously, she's gonna come around on hating the frog.
We'll see about that. Dart gun. Is it worth it? She seems like such a chump. I don't even know that I care. Alright, fine.
You can hit the down button to equip on this menu if you want.
Oh.
And then you can sell that junk.
You can tell the shopkeeper doesn't want it either. It's like, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Yeah. I don't usually rotate saves in RPGs, but I will.
Yeah, I like your Elder Scrolls style saving here in case you get that Might and Magic problem or something. Hey, hey, how you doing?
There's no way they can expect me to take that seriously. This guy's just vibing. Just, pardon me, just coming through.
Might be in your interest to check out their skills.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna fight him. I want the experience, if nothing else.
I mean, your tech skills when you have 2 new party members. Also, you're quite injured. Slurp. What?
Slurp gang. Okay, this game does the good Final Fantasy games thing, where if you target a creature and then it dies, it just chooses another one.
Sure does.
I can't remember what game I can't remember what RPG I've played that made the wrong choice with that. But I played them. Maybe it was Golden Sun is the one I'm thinking of, because I've never played FF1 or 2.
Never give up.
Yo, Lonely Ghost, thanks so much for the resub. Look at all of us waking from our nap. Do you ever just wake up with the squad? That feels like a hell of a way to wake up from a nap.
You and your Frog Knight. Sun
Someone-
coming through the inn window, yeah.
Yeah. We hashtag wake up with hashtag Krog, yep. I feel like they are going to stubbornly not ever move close enough together for me to do any group tech, so whatever. Oh, I should.
The only one I think you have is Cyclone, anyway, at the moment.
Yeah.
You get other things. Like the lion attack would be nice right now, but you don't have it yet.
Luke learned Flame Toss. Learns Dual Tech Fire Whirl. That's perfect for a lightning type Pokemon like me. Okay, so like this game really does just let me get away with this, huh? Alright.
Not only that, You don't really need to fight them. This game's not hard enough where you'll be punished for skipping all these fights. You can get away with it if you know what you're doing. Hey, light me on fire for a second. Yeah, thanks.
That's intensely powerful. She might be kind of so-so on her own, but that was really great together.
It gives you one of the 4 elemental attacks, and you get that elemental boost. They happen to be weak to fire, so she just makes Cyclone do fire damage. Pretty crazy.
I'm sorry? Did I just go to a cool place? Ah.
Yo, you found it. This is a secret area. Nice work.
Is it a secret?
There's Magus. Heard a lot about him. Yeah, these
Hey.
2 accessories are pretty good.
I like having power glove.
Yeah, the speed belt is definitely the way better one. And you have an extremely slow character to use it too.
I love that face. What a great face he has. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the rest of it for now. Do they want to fight? Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Now this does take mana from both of them.
Okay. So, be mindful of mana levels for everyone.
It's like you're using Cyclone and Flame Toss at the same time.
Gotcha. That makes sense, though.
Which is probably going to be a problem for Chrono faster than her, because she is designed to cast spells.
Sure.
Or you can just have her do 12 damage. She's weak at one thing, but she's really good at the other.
Feels like it takes less work for me to just mash through the attacks, even if she's not contributing too much. I can't interact with this thing? That's it? All I found in here were some cool items? That's it?
Yep.
Man. Okay, well. Those are chumps. She's doing more damage now that I gave her the... no, I gave her the speed belt, not the power glove. Never mind.
I think you can expect her to always do about half of the fighters.
And I got a revive, and he learned Slurp Cut? X Strike.
Wow. A lot of moves to try out.
Hey, what's with this guy? There's no need for them here. Yeah, we love all this chaos that's happening. that we did. Alright, anyway, see ya. Got a maiden suit, and a tonic, and an ether. Found the secret nugget bromide. They're after the bromide.
Oh no.
How are they not close enough together? Explain yourself.
They're just too smart.
Oh, he was just doing... Frog was just doing nonsense damage because he was fire type against an enemy that was weak to fire? Does that just mean like all of his attacks have sort of a natural passive elemental fire?
No, he probably got a crit.
Okay. Earlier he
He's
did
water.
like some messed up... Oh, he was water, never mind. He did some messed up damage and I was like, oh my god, he's so powerful. And then he has not been living up to that. Ooh.
Hey, you got a lot of new equipment.
What do I do?
You can also use the R and L buttons to swap around real quick.
Hey guys. You don't want me to rescue you? Okay. Don't worry. I won't then. I'm just gonna use a power tab on someone and they're gonna leave my party forever and it's not gonna matter. Chrono can't leave my party. Always safe to bet on Chrono. Yo, newbie, thanks for the raid.
The Stop Intruder song.
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
That fancy flourish is the crit animation. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
That one right there.
He was doing that constantly earlier, and I just thought that was just how he attacked. I just thought he was always doing numbers. I'm going all in on Chrono. I'm going solo Chrono this playthrough.
They do change the palette of the weapon. You can see the steel one's equipped now.
Yeah,
Which is also something that was fairly new to me when I was playing this game.
right. I don't know a lot of Final Fantasy games that have done that before. Yeah, I can probably skip them. I can't believe I got. What? Did I mess up his scripting or something?
You woke him up.
Okay.
Now you have to fight the guard. You watch out.
Oh, these goofy looking bats. Unbelievable. the button just made more bats.
Bats.
Okay.
So Lucas spell is a line attack, and you will eventually get another one. X strike is a single target slam. You can read the description of any of these if you want in the menu.
All these guys are weak. Never mind.
I think they're supposed to be hard to hit. Oh man.
No entry. Okay.
Do you like Frog's flex when he wins?
Yeah. Frog's a good kid.
I want you to know he's got muscles.
I knew. Got one shelter. These goofy enemies. I just can't take them seriously. How is that not close enough? Damn. Kinda rude. Aren't you tired of being nice? I learned slash.
All right.
Got iron sword.
Maybe an unclear distinction, but Chrono uses katanas, and Frog uses iron broadsword kind of things.
Okay, so that's a frog weapon then. And it's a better one at that. I can see the icon difference. It's subtle, but
Yeah, everyone has their own icon on their weapon, so you know right away what it is, that who's using it.
I'm not sure I could I'll have to take the Pepsi challenge on the sword icons to figure out which one's which, because I feel like you show me one, I'm not going to know which one it is until I see them side by side. I was going to hit the shelter again, or the save point again, and maybe use my shelter? I don't know how expensive those are, but I think I've got several. Got 2. Restore 50. Restore status. Revives an ally.
The ether is way overpriced compared to the shelter, which will give you all of your mana back.
Yeah. Oh, like it
Ether's
costs
really
more
kind
to...
of an emergency.
Gotcha. Well, you also don't have to use it at a
Yeah.
save point, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's the weakest mana restore, but in this game, and usually, this is usually the case, you can sell them for way more than 10 mana's worth of convenience, but
Right.
you could use your spells in this pretty often and not worry about it too much. You got a lot of mana. Like Luca there can use Fire Toss like 10 times before she's even close to out.
Okay. So I know it said no entry. I know it said that. I'm gonna break the rules just this once. Hey, hey, hey! What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Finally. No. Alright, fine.
Hey, you wanted to move your character.
Yeah, I was about to say, that might actually help me line things up once in a while. Yeah, prepare. Hey, wait, I was going for that chest. I'm not worried, this guy's old as fuck. I'm not sure if this is an upgrade or not. Reverts to Yakra.
Boss Jacker on the scene.
True. That's shit. He's having a bad day. Oh, okay, Frog's dead.
Hang in there, Frog.
Okay, well. That was just spiteful.
Hey, pushing it close with the refusal to heal, but you made it.
I'll never heal. Yay! And everyone survived! No one had to die to make that possible. Thank
Thanks,
you, hashtag frog.
and Frog alone.
Thank you, hashtag frog. Well, I was actually trying to heal. I was going to use Frog's Slurp to heal, but then he died, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna rush it down. Mid-ether. You don't have to call the ether mid. Do you have, like, armor or something you can give me? No, armor. You have, like...
Nah.
The fuck? We must create a criminal justice system.
They haven't had one this whole time.
I'm so glad that this is why they created prison. If you just had a verification system... Like, if you just had a team that could verify the identities of people, you wouldn't have to worry about being impersonated. Charge everyone 100 gold just to say that they're Yakra or something. Unbelievable. This is why you have problems. I'm sorry, did Frog leave my party? This is why I quit this goddamn game. The fuck? That's it. Well, that's Chrono Trigger, everyone. I bet Frog could have opened this chest. I bet Frog knew the secret.
Frog.
God damn it. I love that Luca goes all the way over there. She's like, this is your problem, buddy. They're not after me. And you could probably farm these idiots for a decent number of tech points for like nothing. Can I just come in and out of here and farm shelters? Is that what I'm discovering right now?
You found the shelter scam.
Okay, I'm gonna probably scam a few shelters if I'm being honest. Yeah, if anyone in this room were dangerous, I'd probably be worried about the fact that I hadn't healed.
You can try the other battle gauge on and off if you want in the menu and see if you like what it looks like.
Oh, right, yeah.
At this point, you've seen HP/MP. And then there's off, which I forget if that just means no display at all or what. I don't know what that means. I always forget what these settings do.
Oh, now we know it's 600 AD.
You don't have to use that because you can go eat dinner, but that's okay because you know where to get them for free.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it removes the bar that shows you their progress, and in exchange for that, you can see more of their numbers.
Hmm.
It's more realistic. You should have a hunger meter. You should get thirsty.
Chrono has low thirst, but very high toilet.
Your Steel Saber is at 80% durability. Better watch that.
You gonna play Tears of the Kingdom Smite?
Yes. I'll see you on day one. We racing?
No. I'm not even gonna be in town when it releases. This guy's like, hey, you know, we're not gonna be in town when it comes out. Are we just gonna play it offline? And I'm like, I guess. I mean, I guess I want to play it when it first comes out. I guess I'm gonna miss streaming it.
I think that they swapped the names and the HP here, and that's all.
Which
Which isn't very exciting.
I wasn't even paying attention. That fight is so inconsequential, I didn't even bother looking at my meters. Did they know that they made a place where you could get infinite shelters? Was that on purpose?
Sure. This game is not one that's seeking to make you have a bad time. It wants you to finish it. It wants you to understand what's happening and figure it out and win. So, none of this stuff is too expensive.
I just figure I'll grab like 10 shelters. By the time I make it through all those shelters, I'll probably have more money than God, and I can just buy them.
Yeah, you're slightly over leveled actually, so that boss didn't get to punish you the way he probably was meant to. You figured out that X Strike was a particular weakness, and then fire moves also do pretty good, but not healing, and you still won. And despite his Gato counterattacks.
The SMRPG low-level speedrun is ditching Mario in favor of Bowser. So, like, Mario's just not even going to be in the party anymore?
Nice.
Good, fuck that guy. Everyone hates Mario.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. I don't feel like he's a very good kart racer either.
Yeah, the Patreon poll for what JRPG I was going to play had SMRPG on it. And despite people's best efforts, Chrono Trigger still won, but I'd still like to play SMRPG. Preferably sooner than later. I think I have more patience for it now. I tried playing it one time on stream, and I had a bad time because I was like very tired, and it was very boring at the beginning of the game. And like I've let that memory live with me for so long. It's like, oh, I guess I'm just not gonna play SMRPG, but that was probably a me issue. I'll get one more and then I'll move on.
Yeah, honestly, this is enough to finish the game. They're probably gonna give you a couple of these all the time.
Yeah.
It's definitely the kind of thing, like, if you know about this and you grab one every time you naturally go through this woods, you will not run out.
Right.
That being said, you seem to have forgotten the plot.
Did I? Oh, I thought I was, I thought I was heading toward, I thought I was gonna head back to where I time traveled originally. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when they clued me into what I was supposed to be doing.
Well, logically, that's where you'll go to leave, but you'll be leaving without the princess.
That's okay. I don't need her.
Yeah. But your guy thinks that he does.
Okay.
You can fight with him about it.
Well, I mean, Princess Nadia, like, I feel like she teleported.
She disintegrated because her ancestor's timeline disintegrated.
Oh, see, that
But
wasn't...
you saved it.
That wasn't clear to me what had happened there, so...
They tried to make it clear with that big scene.
Gotcha. I thought that she, like, got time traveled again, and I was gonna have to chase her through time.
No, the timeline detected that she was going to die, so it decided to disintegrate it. But then you decided not to let that happen.
Yeah.
So now she is not disintegrated. Congratulations. You did miss a frog scene because she wasn't in the party. Hate to see it.
What's it like to die? It's a fucked up question to ask someone. Wrong. Hey, if you'd known I was a princess and I was super rich and I was in charge of this whole place, would you have still been nice to me? Yes. Oh my god, that's why I like you. Alright, anyway.
Sweet.
Don't spoil me on it, but I'm gonna lose my mind if I get through this game and I never get to see Frog again. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. I'm gonna give this game the worst Yelp review I've ever given any video game ever.
What if they give you different animals? What if you get a squirrel?
Okay, but if it's like a really cool squirrel, then maybe I'll manage.
They just keep replacing you with an animal friend.
Not this time, buddy. Oh.
If you go to the broken bridge, you can hear about your boy one more time. You haven't actually gone that way.
Which way is that? Out of the forest here, or some other direction on the map?
On the world map, there is a bridge, and your time it leads to the continent down below. But here it's broken because Magus destroyed it.
Yeah, I hadn't even made it that far down before I found the plot.
Yeah. If you wanted to, you could go back down there in your time and check out the continent down below. But in this timeline, this area is being sieged, so it cannot get out.
Hmm. That was a pretty view. That frog may have crossed by swimming to the other side. Yeah, buddy. That's kind of what frogs do.
He's doing fine. He's living his frog life.
He just does not seem concerned by the anthropomorphic talking frog. That peninsula looked like it was going to be a secret. Hey guys, hey, have fun, but be responsible about it. A new little guy just dropped.
Not a roly, but a poly.
Is her crossbow still dog shit? Yep. I guess being disintegrated through the time stream doesn't make your crossbow better. Arguably, it probably makes it worse.
It's a good thing it didn't, like, merge with her body. Just lucky.
Okay, but, like, it could have been cool.
If it's shooting bones.
So we just dance our way through time? Ain't it the truth? I call this thing a gate. Perfect. Time to get more cat food.
I love dying twice. Greatest time of my life.
And I'd do it all over again if I had to.
And apparently she does want to do it again.
You can just go through any time you want to, that rules.
Yeah. What if you left something back there in the year 600? What if you left your wallet? Yeah, the gate's there. Possibly always has been there, and you couldn't see it before, but now you have an item that opens it, so now you can see it.
Well, good for us. That's gonna really come in useful. Anytime anyone needs to go to 600 AD, like, we've got that situation taken care of.
Yeah, you know exactly where to go.
You got someone who comes along and says, you know, I really wish I could go to 600 AD, boom. You handle it. You handle the situation.
Do you wanna do an activity here you missed?
Sure.
You didn't connect the dots on that cat on the left and that little girl on the right, looking for her cat.
Okay. Sure, why not?
It's not a very smart cat, so you gotta very carefully lead that cat.
How many silver points you got for me?
She has none.
What?
Just a child's happiness.
I know you're thinking to yourself, isn't that worth it? And the answer is definitely no. You think I could murder a giant robot?
He'll probably just give you the 15 points. Who's repairing this guy? That's a pretty beefy hit. Not by her, but
Yeah.
yeah, good enough.
She showed up.
She finished it off. She got the killing blow.
Does this game split experience, or is there some sort of value to one person finishing off a enemy?
It will split experience between everyone here, and even the people not in the party will get a little taste. They will be behind, but not very far behind. If you just ignore a party member, they'll still be in the ballpark.
That's nice.
They might not get XP if they're dead in the battle. I'm not sure about that. It's usually not, but in this game they probably do. I'm not sure.
Backline
but you know,
characters
it's
get
been
75%. That's way more than I would have expected.
Yeah.
If you had told me 20%. I would have said that's generous.
I would expect the dead characters don't get XP, but you know, it's been about 23 years since one of my characters has died in this game, so you know how it is.
So you're saying
really
because Frog died in that fight, he didn't gain experience?
Yeah, that's probable. That's usually the way it goes.
Unbelievable. I think it's faster for me to just rush him down so he doesn't have to walk back to the spot where he gives me the silver points.
They do not get tech XP though. I'm sure about that. So that's a pain because techs are very nice. And if you're leveling something in this game, it's probably that. You're probably trying to get techniques unlocked.
Right.
So you have more verbs for battle. So you have, you know, you have lines and circles and different elements that you can use. Combination attacks are unlocked by having techs unlocked. You will eventually, with 3 people in your party, have something like 50 spells to use. So
It's better than not having 50 spells, but gosh, having so much choice.
yeah, at any given time you'll have like 8 for your character, and then 16 double techs, and then a triple tech.
$74. I still don't have enough? I came this way because I was like, wow, I bet I overshot it.
Hope you win this thing.
Against Gato?
I guess you could save.
Oh, that's true. I could save Scummit almost certainly.
This one's different. It's not particularly hard, but if you lose, it's going to be because you didn't know what to do.
Right.
I think this battle gauge is worse than the other because it's the when all 3 of them are ready, it's going to cover up the HP value.
Oh, right. That's a good point. I still wasn't terribly... I still wasn't really paying all that much attention to it, but yeah, you're right. Give me some of them points.
This is another thing the DS has more space with, so they have room to put all of your stats on the screen, on the bottom screen.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it way easier to understand if you're hurt.
Yeah, with the layout like this, the active menu coming up only really covers up the name of the enemies, which doesn't really seem like they needed to give me a choice on that matter. There's only one right answer.
Wasn't that fun?
Oh.
The DS version of this game has a Pokemon battle system that has stupid prizes. It's got a mountain that you have to climb something like 60 times minimally. Like, that's the smallest number of climbs. It's got one of the worst copy-paste dungeons ever.
I know I could probably walk out the door and save, but I'm confident in myself. I'm the smartest person I know. There's no way I fail this.
I believe.
Throw your pack against them and push them back into the cage.
Good luck.
Can't believe I got. Alright, well. Have fun.
You rescued the princess, but then
But then I got. So I got 15 points. That means I would need to beat Gato 5 times to be able to play it again. I'll win it next time. I overestimated how much time I had to run over to the Switch.
really only 15 points? I think you got more than that.
Yeah, I guess I was probably slightly over 100, and then I spent 80, so yeah. Probably only need to do... Oh, did I leave without getting the silver?
That's possible.
I was just on autopilot, and usually he just gives me the points. Like, you have time to, like, run out of here if you don't give a shit about the points.
Just get those valuable 1 tech points.
Like, the question is that the point where the game actually adds 15 to my card, or does it add it beforehand? Because if not, it'd be way faster just to run out the door as fast as possible. Now I want to know.
I'm pretty sure that you only get it when he says so.
Oh. His stomach looks like a Pokeball. Did I enjoy Frog? Yeah, and now he's gone, and now I don't see any reason to continue playing this game. We'll see how many points I have. What made me decide to play this version versus the PSX version, or the DS version? Well, the PSX version I was told has really terrible, like, load times and slowdown. Or,
Yeah, that's true.
it was
It's got
described
some
as slow to
cutscenes.
me.
I think the only thing it adds is cutscenes. Like, there's no reason to play that one. Because, I mean, do you like Dragon Ball? Because you could see, like, maybe 2 minutes of those kind of cutscenes.
I'm really tempted to just go run out the door and see whether or not that adds points, but I won't do it. I'll fight the urge.
The DS one has the best gameplay and UI, and this one has the best everything else.
Besides, I'm a SNES gamer. Of course I'm going to play the... Well... Since I accidentally hit the screen transition, I might as well just get another one here. Has the better translation. I thought everyone loved the Woolsey translation.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I like the Woolsey translation better. The DS one is very dry. It kind of kills the fun value of it a little bit. Like you got Doblos coming out of the trees to spin kick you in this game. It needs to be funny a little bit.
Anyway, I think it was a no-brainer for me to play the SNES version, but I did ask on my Discord what people thought about what version I should play. And most everyone agreed that the SNES version was probably the better version for me.
The worst part of this translation is definitely the skill names being messed up, so you just need to go in the tech menu and read what things do, that's all. Because they aren't what they appear. Using the run button here is essential. Oh. Oh no. I can't believe it's just auto after that.
$19 silver points.
Despicable. There's probably there's almost certainly a ROM hack of just Chrono Trigger fixes that just fixes the spells being wrong and nothing else. I don't know what else you would do. I'll take a look actually, since you're in grind mode here.
Yep. Because I will be
There's
beating
a-
that minigame.
There's a hard mode hack of this game I played that had an enemy as a joke hit you for like 90,000.
Mhm.
The max health in this game is 1,000 -1, so that's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Whoa, this hack makes these enemies look vicious. What the?
Alright, I got an idea, Marl. How about when I attack, you attack at the same time so he doesn't get a chance to hurt me? Have you considered that? A fan sequel? Isn't there already a sequel to this game? Isn't Chrono Cross a sequel to this?
Yeah, it's dreadful,
Oh.
in my opinion. But I mean, good luck. It's just one of those PlayStation RPGs that, you know, not unlike FF8. It doesn't really know what it wants to do. It just keeps on going.
Several people are typing.
Yeah. There's definitely at least 10% of your audience is going to be diehard Chrono Cross fans.
Yeah, I
But
know
I would
that
say
Chrono
the
Cross
other-
is polarizing at best.
I hate Chrono Cross as a game, and even more as a sequel, because it absolutely destroys whatever plot that it is present.
I feel like
Chrono
it's been
Cross.
so many years since I played Final Fantasy VII that I should play that one, but I have, like, no interest. Like, from what I've seen of games like Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 10, I don't see
7 is good.
any
Pretty good.
reason to play them. They just don't look like a game that I would be excited to play. The remake's a totally different game, though. It's like, I mean, I don't disagree that I should play it, but like, it's not like someone says Final Fantasy VII and someone should come along and say the remake, because it is a different game.
It's a different game. Even the story is a little different, but 7 as an RPG I think holds up pretty well, and you can mod it a little bit. I would say it's one of the snappier ones. The combat makes sense. The story's pretty good.
I mean, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasies, so I don't really weigh in with much of an opinion, but, like, I really like that several of them have mechanics that make me feel like it... I mean, that's always my complaint about JRPGs, is that it feels like a spreadsheet simulator, and like Final Fantasy VII having, like, the materia stuff, that's kind of fun, and Final Fantasy V having the job systems was kind of fun. Like, that's why those stick out for me, at least.
Chrono Cross has 45 characters in it to play as. And it is still the same kind of game you're playing now, so it is 3 at a time. It's got so many characters that it's got an accent system, because they didn't want to write dialogue for that many characters, so they have like 40 variations of the same script run through a... Like, this character sounds like she's Australian, so she just says, you know, hey, like all the
She
time.
says mate all the time.
Yeah, that's right. She sure does. Instead of friend or anything like that, they just like a kind of like a censorship program. They just replace words, and that's how they do it. And that's how the game. Like, just that fact alone makes me hate Chrono Cross. Like, that's such a... We didn't feel like writing these characters. We just kept making them kind of thing.
All right, I am going to be a little smart here, and I'm going to go save right outside the front door before playing the minigame again, which is pointless because I'm going to win this time, so...
You can do it. You've got the gist of it, I think. Which is just mash buttons on the side, on the notes as fast as possible. I would say the trick to this one is try to maximize how long you can shoot at the fellas before grabbing that fire on the left, because it's a full reset, and the other fellas are not a full reset. You're trying to push them back,
Right.
and you were losing ground. You want to push them all the way back until they're gone, and you can't do that if you're messing around with the fire too much.
Is that it?
Oh.
That was like the whole thing?
You almost had it, but she did get burned.
What? Dumb fucking game.
She got burned.
I got burned. I got
We're
burned
back.
by succeeding and then getting punished immediately.
Well, he just didn't notice she was dead. He's like, hey, nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Marl got burned. I have no idea how it happened. It had nothing to do with me.
Chrono Cross is a very slow-paced one, but I think the battle system actually is pretty good. The story is like... It's like 10 novels long. It's so confusing. The music is great, but yeah, it's not for me. I don't like it. Hey!
Well done. Take this cat.
I'm always saying that to people. Going to the vet's office,
That's
sign
such a
some
great
papers.
line. Great job. Take this cat.
So all that stuff is in your house, yeah.
What does this do?
You can see your actions.
So literally it.
Yeah, all this stuff is for fun. You do not, in fact, have to play the Millennial Fair all day.
7 ounces of cat food. But I could play the Millennial Fair all day, is what you're saying.
Could.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so I'm supposed to escort her home, so... Guess let's do that. Psych! I'm going down here. Oh my god, this place is a mess. Get your life together, Luca. Here's what we earned today. He's like the trader from Harvest Moon. Picking up. Bye.
I want to read you this patch, this ROM hack right here. I hope we can combine it with the other ones because it's super important. It says there's a small stray light brown pixel that exists on Tom maps. This patch removes that pixel. The unsightly pixel patch.
Someone's thinking about what's important. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Please don't point out that pixel to me because there's no way I'll be able to stop seeing it.
The reviews for this are rave reviews. Consider that pixel fixed. Nice. Gorgeous. Why not? That's what it says on the can.
Does it put another pixel in its place or is it just gone? I imagine they've replaced it with a different pixel, yes. I do not know what the technology would look like to just absent a pixel from your TV. Here, Lucas, yeah, you literally just sent me into a different time. I gotta find this pixel. Hold up. Where's the pixel? It could be anywhere. That's the thing about pixels. They're so small.
I've never seen it until it was pointed out to me. No, I didn't see it in yours because of the compression. I'm not sure if it's actually there still. I'm gonna have to load it up on my own. And
Is it
see
in
if I
this
can
time
find
zone?
it. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's
find
actually two of them. There's one in later, way later, that I also have never seen. But yeah, there's a pretty cool town down there that you can't reach in the 600 AD.
it. Yeah, I'm sure it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in the forest? No, that's normal. I don't see shit. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's take her home.
You walked past the pixel.
What?
Yeah. It's on the screen.
What? Really?
Folks are seeing the pixel.
Marl just, like, sits down when I stop.
Pixel confirmation.
People are logging on to tell me that they can see the pixel, and I can't. Oh no. Do my eyes not work anymore? Okay, you gotta point it out to me. I don't see it. I'm worried I may never see a pixel again.
I believe it's near the well.
Near the well?
Yeah,
Is
in
it
the center
like
of town.
this? Is it like this right here? Is it like a pixel right here at my feet?
What a jarring, awful pixel it is. But get rid of that bad boy.
A truly terrible pixel. Okay, all of our lives have been made worse at this moment. Okay. What's this sign say? Did they improve the wording? Nope. Wording still sucks.
What? You like your signs to say north? That's it?
Yeah, it points in a direction. It says Guardia Castle. That's how signs work. That's the sign situation, as I know. You thought I wouldn't find that power tab, didn't you? Everyone watching right there was like, he's never gonna find that power tab. These guys are dudes, aren't they?
Didn't think you'd find it.
I sure hope someone got fired for that gaffe.
The people who worked on this game, they called themselves the A-team of like they're like some big wheels worked on this game from various different places.
I'll be the judge of that.
And yet there's that pixel. Can't believe it. Yeah, the Dream Team, that's what they called themselves. That's even worse than calling yourself the A-team.
Is there a button for organize? There is. It's up there. How do I hit it?
You cancel and then hit over.
Oh, okay.
Classic Final Fantasy system.
Classic. Alright, I could use it on her. She's only got 9.
So the Dream Team is the creator of Final Fantasy, creator of Dragon Quest, and the creator of Dragon Quest and author of Dragon Ball. Character designer of Dragon Quest and author of Dragon Ball, and also did the designs of Dragon Ball as well, pretty sure.
Just gonna try to scooch right through here. Don't worry about me, just coming through. Did we get this mysterious box situation taken care of in the future? Thank God. Oh my God, they just moved it.
Oh, you can't open it, just put it somewhere else.
I guess that's efficient.
You didn't read the sign that you walked past either. What do you think it says?
Because all the signs are dog shit. It says slightly to the left, and then north later, you will find the direction to Guardia Castle. Look in that direction if you want to know where to go.
That's a super nice sign.
I don't know what you feel about that. You motherfucker. I could take them. Literally let them at me.
I don't know, they got shoulder pads.
Everyone stand really close together and I got your asses. Oh, this is a familiar, iconic scene. I've never played this game, and I've seen this before.
When I was 10, I connected the dots that the judicial system was created by me in the past, and I called my friend on the phone excitedly, like, "Can you believe what I did?"
Yeah, you invented cops. Great job, Smite.
I can't believe this. Immediately, it's abused. It's the first instance of it I see. This is actually a really cool segment.
Members of the court.
Yeah, Pierre, the local lawyer and shopkeep. You just got him at a bar.
I love that the Chancellor has more power than the princess here.
Well, you gotta follow the law. I mean, usually the princess doesn't have a whole lot of power anyway, yeah. He probably is in charge of most things.
Hey, I can do some cool dance moves if they want to see that. Okay, I was planning on telling some lies, but he said that I'm required to tell the truth, so I probably won't do that. That's true. That's true. I did.
You're not very good at court, I can see.
Nope.
Pierre objects to his own witness testimony.
Permission to treat my witness as hostile. That's true. Oh my god, returning the cat's gonna pay off.
I helped you out. Because I hate the justice system and the Kingdom of Guardia.
Doesn't this man deserve it? I do deserve a medal. I kick so much ass. Have I ever stolen anything? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, because I stole the food off that table like 25 times. But I'm gonna lie. Unfortunate. There was no way to see this coming.
I love the additional touch of witness testimony being like he shiftily looked left and right to make sure no one was there. He snatched it and ran.
Poor helpless man. The man had infinite curry. What do you want from me? How was I not supposed to help myself to sup? Ah, so this is why giving back the pennant was good.
Yeah, there's a couple other flags that you could have hit that I think you missed. So nice work.
Pardon? Ah. Okay, you know what? That is somewhat damning. I can see I somewhat see her point. I somewhat see her point, yeah. Hmm. They might be onto something with that one. When do I just get to cast fire on this guy?
The last one that you missed, I think, is when she was buying candy and you tried to leave and she's like, hey, slow down. If you try one more time, she'll say something out loud like, hey, you can't drag me around like some kidnapper. And the candy owner hears her say that and he's like, what?
That's not great for me. Okay, well, hold on. Wait a second.
No cat fans in this jury. Oh, there you go. I have no idea if you're going to make it or not. It looks pretty grim, though, if I'm being honest. It's not over yet.
It's looking bad.
It is pretty bad. Hey, how about this old guy and his weird, like, pompadour?
How about all 7 of his friends? Huh. Okay.
Well, that's, it's it.
Determined.
Crime doesn't pay? Yeah, it does. Literally, that's how... That is a pretty meaningful way to get paid. Yeah, crime. Crime rules, actually. Let me be on the record. Crime rules. I literally leveled up by just eating lunch over and over and over.
Determined to go forward.
Entire family of elderly septuplets. Implied Kappa, thank you so much for the resub. Well, can't win them all.
Yeah, so you were asking about continuity and if you needed to play this again just to check out the stuff, but they will do this to you anyway.
They'll do what to me anyway? Throw me in jail?
They will throw you in jail and execute you.
Even if I do everything right?
Yeah, so legally he will. He just doesn't like you. He's just gonna break the rules. There's a couple things you can do here. One of them is to sit around, and that is more interesting than what you're doing at the moment, which is a manual breakout because they let you keep your weapons. But you can do this if you want. You will get a cutscene you won't see if you do not do this.
I don't want to lose my weapon.
Well,
So
they
if
just threw you in jail with your steel saber.
So if I just chill here, they'll let me out? I just gotta wait here for 3 days?
In 3 days, your execution happens, and it's not a game over. It's a cool cutscene. You do have to wait for probably 20 seconds.
20 seconds?
I've never timed it before. It is a good time to talk about your weekend. How'd it go?
My weekend was great. I played ZZT. Hey, Smite, have you ever played ZZT?
Sounds familiar.
I'm just gonna drink my way through the incarceration. Time passes so fast in this universe. That sun has to be booking it through the sky.
Dang, level 8. Wow, crushing it.
There's a chest in the cell next door. Before we go, would you mind opening that door for me?
They arrested the loot. It's too juicy.
I'm gonna put a snail in my ZZT game just so that Smite will play it. Okay, well that's very normal stuff to put in a video game. Was that Kefka? I bet if I played Final Fantasy VI, that reference would have hit so hard.
It didn't look like him, but it sort of sounded like him.
Any last words? More weight. No, you can't shoot the cops! It turns out she can very much shoot the cops. What do you think of my Zonker 38? That's not... See, this is why you can't go with a different translation. Got a bronze mail. Is that better than my mail? I've got bronze mail. She can't wear mail. Mail's only for boys. He passed out. Oh, that's very nice. Got a mid-tonic. You're free! You're free!
I love that they left this dude strapped to the guillotine, just didn't feel like doing anything with it.
We'll drop it later, no big deal. I'm Fritz.
Especially if you escape on your own, you'll bump into her later, because she comes in here and she can't believe you're on your way out by yourself. If you can sneak up on these guys, you will get a free item. But good luck.
So like if I can walk up behind them and talk to them without them catching me?
Yes.
The one who's dead now?
Yep, any of them. They're all that way. Any active guard that you can sneak up on.
Okay. They both go to the same place or similar?
Up leads the way out, so there's the way out.
Oh. Screw that then.
Yeah.
I'm not
I know
trying
what
to
you're
advance
doing.
the plot line.
You're looking for prison loot.
I am looking for prison loot. There was a chest in a cell, and I will be the owner of that loot. I'm explicitly not escaping. I'm running deeper into the prison. Nice. I'm unscaping. What? These are enemies?
Yes.
Oh, they are very weak to fire, but also you can only attack them when they move their shield?
His name is Yo Dude when his shield is moved.
Is it really? It changes names?
Yes. I mean, his name is actually Yodu Day, but that's what are you gonna do?
Poor guy. Oh no, it's a spooky ghost. Sorry about your bones, man.
Dang. Dang. Calcium. It's a crusty prison.
The fuck? Did they do that just to piss me off? I can't believe they did this. Unbelievable. Luca invented crawling machine. Oh, this one's mine. God damn it!
Oof. Oof.
They can't keep getting away with this.
You came from this direction, but not the other one.
Okay.
This is where that DS map would help. Nice. I think that's the only one who doesn't actually have an item, but you still don't have to fight him. You get these items, though.
Someone moved the body. A body has been discovered. Yo, look at this guy. Now here's a boy.
I suspect that Flame Toss and regular attack do more than that, but he's also just immune to fire, so it does nothing. That sucks.
Chump behavior. If I'd realized he was going to be weak, I wouldn't have bothered. Mortal blow. So true.
He just slides out. Transition left.
Happens to Murgatroyd. Exit stage left. Still feel strongly about this door. It'd be really great if Luca wanted to be part of the solution here. None of my buttons go under the gate. Are those actually openable?
Are you asking me if you can get those chests?
Yeah.
Yes, they can be gotten.
Okay. Then I'm gonna crack this mystery wide open.
Just don't leave the prison without them. I would recommend it because they are very good, in fact.
Oh, there's a broken wall there. Oh, I'm figuring this out. This...
You'll definitely be aware if you're leaving the prison, too, so...
Hmm. Oh, wall's broken. That one does not have a broken wall. Okay, well I have a save in here as well, so as long as I don't save, I can always just come back if I accidentally found myself going through a doorway and leaving the prison. No, you're leaving prison when you get to the gift shop. Oh. You look foolish. Received a mid-tonic. I mean, I wouldn't describe it that way, but... What are you up to?
Oh, you got busted.
I guess I'll kill you.
So tonics heal like 50. Mid-tonics heal more than you have, I think.
Mid feels like it's saying that it's less, but it's more, you're saying. Isn't
Yeah,
English such
tonic
an
is
interesting
missing-
language?
Tonic is missing the word shit
Okay.
in front of it. Garbage tonic. It only heals 50. Pretty lousy.
Tonic for losers. Let me guess. Okay, no, this one actually opens. Oh, it's all bones. It's gone to pieces. Got one shelter. Thank God. Really feeling like my shelter supply was running low.
Yeah. Now here's your chance to see Yo Dude in action.
Dude, gay. Okay, that was very funny. That animation was very funny. Just clonking him on the head from behind. That wall's broken too.
Oh, look at this brain genius. You seem like somebody who doesn't need help finding these items. So I guess a prisoner carved out the toilet and then busted a weak wall and escaped. Is what this is environmental storytelling, you see.
And
Not
a
only that.
load sword.
That is the sword that's worth $4 grand at the market. It's finally here. So you know, you probably still would be beating up dude for silver points to get that 4,000.
Figured out the toilet. Well, I mean, I just saw a hole on the ground and I interacted with it. I hesitate to call this one a trick. There's just a big spot on the ground that says, please interact with me.
Yeah. I think Woolsey saw the word silver and he was like, nah, and he typed in load, but he misspelled load. So that's what that's supposed to say, I think. Nice. Nice trick.
Yo, get the speedrunners on the phone. I found a new thing the speedrunners are gonna love this shit.
There's so much greed in this playthrough.
I think I'm going backwards.
I thought you were going back to get more mid-tonics.
No, I just... Every room looks so fucking similar. It's...
Yeah. Again, this is where the DS would excel, because it does have a map on the second screen. You would never be confused about where you've been. It's a Castlevania-style map, where it marks in the progress.
Oh, gotcha.
Every single room has its own little map piece.
Damn, sucks to suck, guy.
Yeah, if you broke out, you would meet her here, and she would push this guy down the steps.
Amazing, you found 5.
What a treat. What a nice game.
I don't know, am I gonna go to prison for reading this? The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Great. Great, great, great. Great, great, great!
The judge is going to be at the end of this path waiting for you because you read those secret documents.
3 more days in prison. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably nothing important.
Dang, that's a strong hit.
Yeah, pretty good sword. You can't out-heal me, fucker. Wow. Energy is stored in the wheels. Yeah, I probably should heal. Badly.
Oof.
Okay, no, doesn't that seem unfair? I really want to spend a revive on this. See, I'm still alive.
Oh, it's just the wheels left.
Easy fight.
Hey!
Hashtag never heal.
Denied Lucas some XP.
She wasn't going to use it well anyway.
You're definitely pretty mighty ahead of the curve on the levels.
Okay, see, but this is comedy. Like, you're gonna tell me that the translation shouldn't have been funny? Because this is very funny.
Yeah, this game actually does have some pretty serious plot in it, but it also has a lot of this. It's a good blend.
Oh, another shelter. I'll let you know when I've used my first 10. Okay.
They're going to annoy you like you annoyed the cat at the races.
All cops are bridges. The fucking Chancellor should never have saved your ass in the Can I change the future by not saving him?
I don't feel like he's the descendant of the other counselor.
Leave him in the chest, you know? Damn. This is why she never invites anyone over to have dinner. It's because her dad keeps locking them up.
He's a bad king. He's a bad dad. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
Don't lose him. Okay, are they going to lead me to the... You going to open up the mysterious chest for me? Okay. Come on, guys. You're going to show me how to open this fucking chest. Yep, right over here. It's right in here. No, the chest, not the... So true. This guy is like 1,000,000 years old. I could murk him. I could just... I have a sword.
Yeah, you do have 1 HP, that's right. You have 0 and 9 HP. He's gonna take you down with one smack.
Alright, fine. Smell you later, nerds. That's what they would have written if this... If they had gone full 90s on the script.
That's a classic face.
Hello, I am the Robo-Chancellor.
Trespassing.
Oh my god.
Dang. What a shame.
17 shelters. That's extremely funny.
Every time you look, you have more than you thought.
They're multiplying. They're just like the cats. Yeah.
One of my favorite dudes. This is money? Oh, well, whatever. There's no use for money anyway. I don't care.
I feel like you'll probably tell me there's no reason to buy these things, because I'll find them, but...
At this point, you're pretty much better off buying every new piece of gear from the... This game's pretty good about actually wanting you to upgrade. There's no reason not to. You got a ton of cash anyway. You can also buy more than one of these at once if you like. The function exists.
No. We don't have that sort of technology.
Yeah, I understand. In the far-off years of cyber tech future, Iron Suit.
Still the most dog shit bow you've ever seen.
The ribbon increases her accuracy, which is usually always a stat in these games that does practically nothing. There are enemies who evade, but very uncommon.
I guess I can sell all the other stuff. It's a sword for Frog?
Yes, it's his old sword. You gave him a new one.
Yeah, but he's gone now.
He's enjoying the sword you gave him. He's off somewhere polishing it.
Beasts here don't react to weapons? Okay. Truce Dome? This is Trandome. Keep for food, you lose.
Classic. Hey, there's a door back there.
Yeah, it's sealed by mysterious power, Smite.
Are you sure? You didn't even
Smite.
check. It could be open. It's sealed by mysterious power.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you'd do that to me. Your friend. Cool map.
Welcome to the year of question marks 6.
I love that they managed to find a way to faithfully represent the entire world map in literally dozens of pixels. There's a world map? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bangor Dome. Map 16, but the monsters there don't react to normal weapons like guns and swords.
Save money, it'll do you good. That's my motto. What do you see when you look at that enemy there?
The plant?
Yeah, you see a plant.
Oh yeah, it looks like a plant.
I see an eagle with a crest around his neck.
Oh, no, I see a big plant.
I see a plant when I look at it like a plant. I feel like it's a very polarizing thing as well. Like, you either see a duck with maracas and a big crest around his neck, or you see a plant with tentacles.
The duck with the maracas thing is the one that definitely is wrong, though. I'll tell you that much.
I'm afraid I'm not sure about that. It's called a meat eater. I don't know. A duck would love to eat meat if it wants to. I don't know. Plants hardly ever do that.
Unless it's like a Venus flytrap. I don't see duck with maraca, but also...
Look at the beak in the center.
I kind of get it, because I do see the beak in the center. The fuck? It was trapped!
It's a duck with maracas, just like Aghanim. It has 2 heads.
Okay, but to be honest, growing up, I always saw like the weird, fucked up Aghanim
Yes.
that everyone talks about. It wasn't until I got much older that I could make sense of that sprite.
The big bug eyes acting. This game is like well regarded for its pixel art, and yet there's enemies like that where you're looking at it and you can't tell if it's a duck or a plant.
Stole a tonic!
Oh, you got robbed? The big theft?
It's fine. It was a dog shit tonic.
Ooh.
As you can see, I feel pretty strongly about healing, so the fact that I got a tonic stolen from me is detrimental. Okay.
Wow.
How did he not get me there?
He's a rat.
Finally. Finally, some good food.
20? Jeez.
That was quite a jump.
There's 2.5 morals worth of power in that box.
Yeah,
Look at those ducks. That's a whole swarm of ducks.
I don't know what's going on with these, but I want nothing to do with it.
A group of ducks is called a waddle. But if they're flying, they're called a sky. If they're swimming, it's a raft of ducks. You like these bird facts?
I don't think any of them are true, though. Okay, so none of my weapons are working. Got it. Okay, so I need to...
You need elemental attacks. Slash is technically an elemental attack. It's lightning. It doesn't say that anywhere. It's
Okay.
kind of a UI mistake, but it is lightning charged.
I'll keep that in mind. Does she have, I guess
She
hers is
has
just
nothing
healing.
like that.
I mean, her having healing is still good.
Yeah. Aura Whirl is... It heals all 3 of them for a good chunk. It's like 3 mid-tonics, so...
The fuck is this guy? See, this is fucked up.
This guy rules. Tomato Man?
Is that... Are we gonna have another debate about what another guy looks like?
I think most people agree he's Tomato Man. I like how they're afraid of these guys. You can just shrug and walk away. It's a pile of oil. What do you... You just leave. You can run away from these fights if you want with Eleanor.
You just power walk from it, yeah. Might be better just not to sat my MP.
You're never gonna run out of that stuff. Not with these techs. They all cost like 1 each.
Well, Chrono's is 2, but yeah, I was prioritizing using Luca's. Is he okay? Is
They
he in
do
pain?
they do get expensive later. Oh, you woke up Tomato Man.
I think he drank my blood?
He took your tomato juice.
I don't have tomato juice.
All right.
this place filled with friends?
This is the Z-SNES Bane. Back when it came out, it couldn't do this fog. It was just a gray cloud.
Oh. So you just couldn't see what you were doing?
Yeah, it took a long time for us to be able to play Chrono Trigger properly. You had this little labyrinthian thing to deal with, and you couldn't see a thing. No opacity.
Yeah, we rule. Oh. Wow. Kind of aloof, I see.
Well, he is not having the best time.
I'm a descendant of the Chancellor.
He
Get in the
sorta
closet.
is.
Get in the closet, old man.
I like how that makes him the boss. my grandpa ran the show before the apocalypse, you know, so that makes me the leader here.
You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access. I didn't read the rest of that because it wasn't relevant to me.
This game actually lets you walk away while talking to people.
Good. Some people
Yeah.
are boring.
You can be super rude. You're still hungry.
I'm sorry, is this child selling me stuff? I'm sorry, am I being... Is this child selling me stuff?
See, that's continuity right there.
No labor laws in the future. Yep. Sounds about right.
Alright, I feel like it's unclear here, but there is a thing in the center of the room that is the way forward.
This object in the middle?
There's a ladder going down a sewer pipe.
Oh, this. Oh yeah, I just missed this.
I like how Luca knows what it is, even though she's thousands of years away from what this is. She's just that smart.
She's a genius. She knows computers when she sees them, you know?
Her technology is like the basis for all of this stuff, probably.
Listen, man, I know a computer when I see it. The guy seems like he's seen some shit.
You can talk to that little mouse.
Oh. Well, last time I talked to a little mouse, they stole my tonic, so...
That's true. I hope he does. Yeah, I love the this is Unix, I know this, and then it's this weird 3D square thing.
Actually, that was a real program in Unix, by the way.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's a stupid program, but it was a real program in Unix that you could use to visualize your file system as, like, 3D... whatever.
Can't help but feel like if she just did a quick search, she would find the command to lock the doors a little quicker.
Yeah. Is this gonna be another thing that I don't heal through?
I'd be surprised, but you are still a little bit higher than you're supposed to be. It's catching up, but you're pretty strong. You might pull it off.
I assume they're weak to lightning? Nope. The computers are not weak to lightning. Are they weak to fire? No, they are not weak to fire. They're weak to losing their health, though. Can I put this machine to sleep?
This spell is probably never good, unfortunately.
It's surprisingly still awake, yeah.
Oof.
That's not ideal for me.
Not bad. Look at all this healing going on.
Yep. I've forgotten my principles.
Could be dead by now.
Oh, he's doing a countdown now? Oh, son of a bitch. Nope, immune to fire. Got it. He just keeps counting down. I can't help but think that this will, be bad for me.
This might be bad for you.
That's fine. Oh, that will be bad. I don't know what Delta attack means, but it seems like it sucks. Less bad than I was expecting.
It's when you make a triangle. Ah, but you make it a circle. The better shape.
The power of the pyramid. Crossbow's actually good now?
She got a crit on that one. But it's still pretty decent.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
definitely
but I'm
support.
just saying, like, the standard output has gone up considerably.
Yeah, those two, from here forward, they're always going to be backup damage. Uh-oh.
That's a counterattack. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Amplifier is pretty good fun for the... As you game over, you can enjoy that one.
I'm not gonna game over?
You're gonna have to use the revive. You got the guts to use your items? That's uncommon.
Okay, but to be fair, you're right. That is very much like me.
Few do. The rare player who goes in and uses their stuff. Yeah, you might want to invest in some revives at some point. Ooh. Well, this boss is actually pretty tough. So is the dragon tank. I would expect most new players to die to those. You are a little stronger than you're meant to be, but even so, your ability to power through them is something of note.
I'm crushing it.
You have figured out how counterattacks work.
Yeah. And that if I'm unsure whether or not I'm gonna get counterattacked, I probably shouldn't have all three people attack the same guy.
Yeah, the timing on this is if you have them attacking in 0 hits, they will cause 3 delta attacks. Because it is doing it in a certain order here.
Breakdown.
Nice. Guardian's dead.
We did.
That's progress.
300 experience. That's remarkably small for... Learns provoke. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to piss off the enemies. Do you have a skill that could just piss people off? Rude.
It's pretty strange because that is what it does. It makes them attack her.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really what you want, but it has some kind of weird use. Gonna start a debate about that skill. If you talk about it too much, better watch out.
The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. You got it. Weird piece of paper written on a...
That dude's dying note written in blood. Catch that mouse. You can make that taunt work by loading her up with some seriously good accessories for defense and then...
Yeah.
It says it confuses the enemy, though, which is incorrect. That's part of the, again, weird confusion of the skill descriptions.
Press hold the L and R buttons and then press the A button to access the secret passage.
Alright.
Is that here?
Yeah, the Z-SNES couldn't do multiple buttons at once either, so you had to double bind to get that to work.
Really? You couldn't press multiple buttons at once in Z-SNES?
It wasn't Z-SNES, I think that's a keyboard limitation back in the day with the
gotcha.
PS2 adapted, like you couldn't press 3 keys at once, it would just be like, So you had to do something about that. I like this enemy a lot because he shoots everything that moves. He has no perception of enemy, which I think is neat.
I don't think enough games are willing to do friendly fire or infighting or whatever. I think that's one of the things that makes Doom so novel to me is that like they really just like went all in on infighting as a mechanic.
Yeah, back in the days of Windows 98, maybe even XP, pressing 3 keys at once on your keyboard was trouble. I don't remember exactly when that got fixed. I bet it got fixed in USB. Nice dodge.
Seems like there's a lot of stuff around here that I want to interact with, though. Good, the computer's still operational. My whole personality is computers. No, don't blow it up! What if people live there?
This computer knows how to find gates if you just ask it to run the time travel program. Yeah.
Cool.
There's one.
Oh no. That was probably a button that should not have been hit. The Day of Lavos. I've heard that name before. Is this good?
What do you see there?
Hedgehog?
I saw a face. Just a big. It just looks like the dude's face, but I can see the turtle now.
It's a turtle?
Yeah, it's a snail.
Man, I bet the encoder loves these scenes.
They like to watch the Lavos Day of Reckoning footage so much they dedicated a whole button to it on the panel. This is a big macro that plays them. Here's where our cast decides they could just go home, but instead they're gonna do some ridiculous stuff for 1,000 years off of where they live.
Together we can do this. Well, no, Chrono can do this, and Marl can heal, and Luca can hopefully not cause too many problems. Luca can hold the revives, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have an item user. That's good. That's good action economy.
Now how am I supposed to get over there? So that I can be told that I can't interact with it.
Do you remember the password?
Oh, it's the same sort of... Yeah, okay. I didn't consider the fact that, hey, they probably all work exactly the same way.
Bad tech security is not a plot hole, it's a plot point. It's accurate.
Every computer uses the same admin password. Good for them.
I don't remember anymore how it worked, but when my friend gave me his computer to fix and it was Windows XP, he forgot to give me his password, and all I had to do was like Control-Alt-Escape or something to get around that and just get in. So something like that. That was the operating system the whole world used pretty much for like a decade. You could just ask it to not use the password, and then you could log in.
Walk by. It looked like maybe I could interact with that wall there.
So this is Chrono's theme. They didn't play it on your doll. I don't know why. It's jam though.
Yeah, there were a lot of dudes down there, but I murdered them. Well, no, I left most of them alive. They're your problem now. You're strange. Oh my god. Pretending he doesn't know what the word healthy. In our
Guilty?
society, we've We've forgotten that word. It doesn't mean anything. Thanks for the bike key. Now he used the, but he just pretended he didn't know what the word meant, but then he used it in a sentence.
He learns fast. That's why he's the boss.
They don't let the little merchant girl move from behind the desk.
Hey, she probably has revives for sale.
Okay, well, actually, that's a fair point. Maybe I should go buy some.
So you have an optional content path here if you want to do it now, and it's fun, and there are some prizes.
I love prizes.
It doesn't go anywhere plot-wise. It's a whole dungeon. You're supposed to go to Lab 32 and race the bike, but you can go to the sewer access and find that crazy person they're talking about, and the sewer access is a dungeon. And I think most people would advise going there. There's some really good stuff in there, actually.
Okay. Sewer
And
access with Sal.
It sort of has, like, background plot anyway. I would hate to miss it.
I probably would have ended up going here myself anyway. Bandits. Must report to Sir Crawley. Actually, let me really quickly save.
That's right, it's a future sewer. It's got eggs in it. What do you think their name are?
Egg?
That's pretty close.
Edgar. Edger. Egder. They're a pretty decent chunk of health.
Tough eggs, mutant eggs.
Yeah, not like the eggs that you get around here. Who am I kidding? No one's buying eggs right now. That reference does not make sense in 2023.
I'm gonna raise chickens and just give out eggs to my subs and some Patreon prizes.
I mean... These guys are hard-boiled. I hate that.
Look how happy these fellas look.
The mer people?
Yeah, no matter what angle they're hitting, they got a big grin on their face.
Well, Bismuth, I don't know what it's looking like in Canada, but in the US, egg prices are like 3 times what they were 2 years ago.
Yeah, the cheapest eggs are $4 or $5 a dozen here, and the like organic eggs are $9.
I mean, 2 years ago, I was buying a dozen eggs for less than $2, so...
Yeah, they used to be $1.50. Like that was the price of eggs a couple of years ago. Here's some frog humor for you.
If this frog humor doesn't lead to hashtag frog, I'm gonna lose it.
The year is 2300 AD. I'm sad to say that frog has been dead for 1800 years.
We have time travel. This universe... What the fuck?
If you go the other way, you'll get some notes. If you want to read notes.
I can't believe it. Hey Bismuth, I finally got around to starting to watch your History of the A Button challenge video. I hadn't watched it on account of it being 5.5 hours long. But it's extraordinarily good. I just wanted to say, hey, good job, Bismuth. You rule. Could I use lightning magic on these guys? Yeah, sure, probably, sorta. Nope, they use the lightning magic first.
They're using it. Yeah, theirs is better than yours. They got actual lightning bolts coming out. You just got a stinky little slash. You should recruit one of these dudes.
If they want to go along with me, I'll take them.
You know, I'll help. You can get your fighting this weird monster. You don't even know what it is. The current plot point is to try and figure out what it is by going back home.
There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishermen attack if I make even the slightest noise. Rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. And there's people who don't like Woolsey's translation, trying to tell me that this isn't quality. Ilian, thanks so much for the raid. Okay, yeah, but if I... If I make even the slightest noise, got it, so... It's punishing me for making even the slightest noise. Can't run away. They'll find me.
I don't think they reused those two sprites ever again, either.
They made them for this moment and this moment only.
Yeah, the sideways can sprite, like they used the can when you were drinking, I don't know.
I feel like that interaction right there is probably single-handedly responsible for creating an entire generation of people who don't feel strongly about recycling. Do I strike you as the sort of person who needs XP right now? Like, do you feel like this is a reward? I don't feel like this is a reward.
You can run.
I tried that.
Oh. Hypno wave them. Be your own boss.
I'll never make another sound as long as I live, I swear. Okay, well, if there were another cat to pet, then... I mean, we'll just have to take it on a case-by-case basis. Nope, I'm smart enough. God damn it!
Oh!
I knew it!
Oh!
I deserve the things that happen to me, to be honest. That is a solid prank. That is a real A+ prank, honestly.
If you touch the cheese, a little rat comes over and is jealous, and then he makes a squeak noise, and it sets him off.
If these fights weren't so kind of pointlessly annoying, then this would all be very funny. And I still want to try to avoid getting pranked because they're so pointlessly annoying.
Edgar.
Egder. Careful, don't make any noise.
All that Alundra training is paying off in this perspective here.
I know what I'm about. Rage Band.
It's extremely good. It might be your go-to accessory for a long time. Unlike Berserker, which takes away all your control.
Rage Band combined with like really good defense would make a lot of sense for taunt on Marl.
Yeah, but it's really good on him because he just hits hard.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't think power helps them much for damage. They have a weird thing going on with their weapons.
Really?
Like you can see it didn't go up,
Yeah,
unlike his.
I guess power probably doesn't control ranged accurate or ranged damage. Coming through the sewer like they own it. Must have a death wish. An extremely good. The writing in this is actually fantastic. How charming. I'll shred you!
I like his cowardly minion. Pretty brutal.
I was kind of, like... I wasn't gonna choose any other options, because I was kind of expecting that, I didn't notice that he's down to 1 HP, huh?
He's down to negative 45 HP.
Look, man, I'm doing my best.
Yeah, they the gun and bow are based on the hit, which is normally for accuracy, but for them it's actually damage, and you can't really get that number up very well. It goes up with levels, but that's it. So kind of keeps them from ever being very strong.
I didn't notice that every hit he's doing is, like, basically zeroing me out. I need to pay better attention.
This down to 1 HP move is a common Final Fantasy thing.
Cool. Glad
Nice
I didn't
work.
get punished again.
Look at the missing pixels on Chrono, though. Oof, who made that gap? Jeez, we need another patch.
No thank you. No thank you. Can't run away. I haven't played a ton of this game yet, but the writing I've seen so far makes me think that anyone who doesn't love this translation is too serious with their RPGs. Woolsey did SMRPG. I really love the writing in SMRPG. I mean, I've seen plenty of SMRPG, even if I haven't played it. Bolt sword. Even better. It's a sword that does lightning. That's what I use.
Yeah.
A weird blueberry guy.
That's right. He's a classic Chrono Trigger character. I found this music and that screen flickering like that to be very depressing when I was here.
Yeah. And they have to show you the way. I loved your work.
Crazy old man dressed in weird clothes with a door you can't open next to him and some creature that looks like a monster from another universe. Nothing to see here, that's all you get for coming down here. But
Great.
his stuff is it's fun to talk about.
Can I climb Death Peak?
You can try.
Better believe I'm gonna try. Okay.
You can grab that thing you were trying to get.
Oh, can you?
Unless you... Yeah. If you're quick. But you definitely cannot climb Death Peak. Yeah, this stuff it shouldn't be optional. But it is. Can't really complain about it being optional, I guess. It's not really optional. You'll have to come back later, but you will be a Titan if you come back later. Sir Crawley won't know what hit him. You don't have to go this way. You unlocked big shortcuts.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about the other path up here. Where was it? Guess that was it. Lab 32. A cool bike. Why would you not just get in the bike? Unbelievable. This guy is a bike? Hey, it's the man. the man.
The robots can't believe this.
Think you could beat me in a bike race? No. So there's only one speed, fast. Okay. Oh, this is rad as fuck.
You can use the L and R keys to turn the camera if you like it to be even grosser. Hey, you won. Nice work.
I couldn't turn the camera. I pressed a bunch of buttons.
There's definitely a way. I don't remember what it is exactly. There's definitely a way to rotate it, though. This has a thing attached to it if you're interested.
Sure.
It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can go left and walk. He tells you if you can't beat him in the race to just walk, and it's Monster City. But if you do walk, you'll find a chest with a race log in it, and when you bring that to him, you can then race for prizes.
Oh, cool.
And racing for prizes means getting a high score by bouncing off of his face to make a land. I don't know if you can run from these or not. Probably not.
It's not telling me I can't run.
Well, that's neat. Looks like you can, then. Yeah.
Good. Because these guys suck shit. Literally the worst kind of guy.
I don't think there's any other treasures. It's just a race log, and it's pretty rough. But if you're really good at bouncing off of his face, you get a little bit of a score for doing it in the form of speed in air quotes. The prizes are very nice. It's XRRX. I love that guy. If you can get 777 exactly, which is ridiculous, almost impossible, look at that number go, you will get 10 mid-ethers. If you get 1300, you'll get 5 mid-tonics, and it says mid-ethers, but it's lying to you. If you get 1500, you get 1 power tab. 2000, an unbelievable godly amount, is 5 ethers, and 2300, some kind of Superman, 5 full ethers. That is the prize list. And you will have to never let him in front of you, basically. Just bounce off his face the whole time. And win at the end also, which you can use a boost right at the end to do.
Yeah.
And
So
if you're really into it,
what's the first level for prizes?
777 exactly, which is impossible. I don't know how you would manage to do a thing like that. It's just incredibly lucky. But 1300 and 1500 are the big prizes. 1500 is the one you probably truly want, but if you can get 2000, hey. If you like this too much, if you really enjoy this, you can mod it with the romhacking.net jetback racing mod to really amp this game up, get the good stuff in there. LNR maybe spins the camera now that robot joined. I don't know.
I pressed LNR and I didn't see it. It didn't seem to do anything.
Maybe it's Y or something.
Maybe they're lying. LNR moved the camera in mode 2. Oh.
Oh.
Should I maybe try mode 2?
You should definitely do the one with boosts. It's all good.
I was thinking maybe I'd have more luck staying in front of him if I could like adjust left and right rather than up and down.
He's pretty good at getting around you, but he is predictable. You can definitely bounce on him.
I see the pattern. It's just very hard for me to line up and stay in front of him.
It's a little bit of up and down bouncing. Anyway, Johnny is also in the FMV movie. If you really like Johnny, Johnny and Gato, good friends.
This is fun.
Too bad you don't get silver points.
Is there an arcade pit challenge for this? There should be.
It's a little too weird. I would do Norstein Beckler's Lab too, the game you played, and some of the other stuff, but I didn't feel like there was enough. Unlike Mario RPG, which is just brimming with freaking mini games, this one only has 3 or 4 that I would use. Hey, not bad. Getting better.
Nope, not the PS version. So how do I get prizes? Like, what's the first level for getting a prize?
1300 is a weak prize, and 1500 is a one-of-a-kind power tab. Okay, you give up your boost for the ability to rotate the camera, I see. Which maybe will help you. I personally don't like it, but I can see why it would be useful. Breaking 1,000 already?
Still gotta win. Oh.
It's some kind of promotional OVA thing was made. It's like 16 minutes long, and it features the little blueberry guy and one of the cat enemies. Johnny's in it. Gonzalez, the Gato robot, is in it. Gato. The main characters are only there like on the side for like 3 seconds. It's definitely a goofy little thing.
And sometimes he just has my number.
He's been doing this his whole life. He's half machine.
Yeah.
He's a race car. Race car man.
I'm gonna get even the crappiest prize before I leave this. There's no way I don't.
One of the best prizes is 777, which is just pure luck. I don't know how you would get an exact digit of anything in this. I've never seen that one.
What'd you say the prize was for 777?
It's 5 mid-ethers or something like that, which are pretty expensive, but they are just consumables.
I keep thinking I've got the rhythm for staying in front of him, and then I whiff it. I think if I give this, you know, a fair 10 plus minutes attempts, I'll get 1300 at some point. Whether I skill into it or just dumb luck into it at some point.
There's a YouTube video on getting 777. It's very formulaic. 13 bounces, then you sit behind him for 3, and then you do a couple rotations, and you end up with 777 every time. It's almost like a password. Then you get 10 mid-ethers over and over again.
I was almost 1300 that time. You don't have to tell me I'm sick with it. I know I'm sick with it.
Yeah. The boosts do give you a pretty generous number on your speed, which is why I just use the other method, but this camera maybe helps.
It was almost the 1500.
Yeah, that was the one. They're gonna lie to you and say they're giving you ethers, but they do not, as far as I understand. It's a mistranslation. You do get some tonics, though. You could probably check and see if you have a bunch of mid-ethers, because you probably don't have 5 at all. Yeah. You can organize.
Playing mid-tonics.
Play mid-tonics.
Alright, I'm gonna give it just the loop back, which is, I guess, 2. See if I can get 15. And I'll move on.
Mid-tonics are decent, but mid-ethers are wildly expensive items, so there's a big difference in value there. That's a huge scam to think you got ethers. That's a big one. In terms of translation errors, that's like
Pretty
one mid-ether probably buys 10 of those.
I love that no matter how well you do in like the mini game component here, that if you don't end up in front of him, none of it matters.
He's got rubber banding, and he ain't scared to use it. And he calls you Granny.
Once I get stabilized in front of him, I feel like I have no problem like getting a ton of good bounces, but I have a really hard time just getting stabilized here.
Oh!
That was only 1343, right? That's not an 8. It's a 3.
You got yourself some more mid-tonics.
Oh, can you just get those over and over?
Yeah, those ones you can, because they're not that great.
Oh.
They're useful as actual items, but they're not like... It's not like you're going to sell them and be able to buy whatever you want.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think I could do this, at least at this level, with the camera turn. The camera in this direction is like critical for this to work.
Oof.
I won, but with a
That was
terrible
close.
score. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just see if I can get the 15. A few more tries, and I feel like I'd get it. It's so hard to stabilize in front of him.
It's a power tab. It's not game changing, but it
I
adds
love
up.
I love a power tab. I'll take a power
Yeah,
tab
it's still-
all day.
It's still like a 5% increase in your damage probably at this point.
Out of my way, dipshit. Man, when this goes wrong, it's just very hard to. Man. When he talks to you on this side, you're not allowed to move until he's done talking. And when he talks to you on the other side, you can walk around all you want. I just think that's funny. Did I end up back on the wrong side now? Yeah, you don't get to cross if you fail, so. What an asshole.
His record's like 2-60, and he's like, "Hey, give it up, get out of here." I love this man. It's the man. The robots love him too. They respect him so much that their kill all humans policy is thrown out the window.
He's single-handedly rehabilitated the human's image for them.
He's some kind of cyborg man. He seems pretty human. He's in the OVA, and he's definitely a dude with like bicycle
Oh my God.
attachments. Like this is a character you can get the full design of in various different art styles to check him out.
Stabilizing in front of him is really tricky. A lot of respect for anyone who does well at this minigame.
It's pretty hard to call him a robot when you're looking at this thing, except for his feet, which are just tires. Like his legs and stuff appear to be fully metal, but he's
No,
pretty clearly just some punk
I was
dude.
doing okay. Let me across.
His presence here is incredible. Like, he doesn't belong at all. He's just hanging out in the apocalypse racing.
Okay, well, I got my 1300 again, I guess. He definitely adds a sort of levity to what is otherwise a very dark future.
Yeah, we just came from the place where all of them are starving, and the one guy brave enough to go try and find food was murdered by some guard machine.
But there's a guy who has wheels instead of legs, so that's pretty rad.
Yeah, he's racing for fun. So they told you that the gate was in that dome to the south.
Yeah. But this is another place I can go to.
You sure can.
And immediately be punished for it. I don't want to go through the tripwire. Don't worry. That's not an option.
They don't want to do that either.
Okay, see ya. Bugger. I know I'm gonna have to do this fight again, but I really should save. And I guess while I'm here, I can use one of my shelters to restore my... No, it's only Chrono, it doesn't have any MP. Was it Ethers or Tonic that you said were the really rare ones?
Ethers are always a thing. Even the cheap ones are probably worth a little bit.
Yeah.
You probably don't need to use those
Not
much.
for him.
Yeah, he's really a sword guy mostly. The other two are healing and sorcery. Yeah, you can make bank selling those instead of using them. Sometimes they're just overpriced. They're not accordingly set, and in this game that's definitely the case.
Another level up, don't mind if I do. Glad I didn't use that shelter.
Yeah, phew. Sweating, carrying around my 18 tents.
Yeah, well. Who's gonna look real dumb when I need to use 19 tents? Do we want to fix it? I don't think that's right.
Programming AI for justice.
Cool robot.
Yeah, this is a really good song, but it was ruined when it started to sound like Rick Astley.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it just sounds like... Why? Hate him. Chrono's over here like, you can call me Mr. Chrono, that's fine with me.
Lord Chrono. That's pretty sweet.
Roxy, got it.
Immediately call him R66-Y.
I was just about to do that.
The classic gag.
Roxy, got it.
See, because he's a robot, they're not alarmed by all the things they're saying. He's just like, yeah, they came through a gate, yes.
These are facts.
We need your brains to open this door when the power's on.
I also don't want to leave without the person who can heal me. Just starts beating on the panel. Oh.
Robo is absurdly slow. Slowest character in this game.
Does
But
feel that way.
he is extremely powerful. And he also has a heal of his own. You could theoretically steal that speed belt from Luca.
It's true. Can I access her items from here?
Yeah, she's down further on the screen.
What do you mean down further on the screen?
Just go down further. It doesn't let you. That's interesting. Maybe later.
Cure beam. Well, that's great. It's really great.
Unlike everyone else, he's allowed to have more than 2 skills, so he's already working on the 3rd one. No one else is getting any tech points except for the robot. They're all wasting them. They're throwing them away.
I don't know if there's any reason for me to avoid running into these guys, but I don't want to run into them. The weird positioning here makes me think that... Oh, I do get grabbed for that. Okay. So now we've discovered why not.
He doesn't mind. He's built like a tank.
He is a tank.
Luca's magic stat is extremely high. These enemies at the start of the game just aren't particularly weak to magic. Actually, most of the things in the first dungeon were very, very weak to magic, but now, pretty bad for a little while. She definitely gets some presence.
Laser spin. Rocket roll.
Sweet.
Are you trying to say that robots can't be good at magic? Is it on account of the fact that they have no soul?
You getting all chunked up.
I'm doing what?
Getting all chunked up here. You're getting all blasted.
That doesn't seem right. Going room to room, huh? Just knocking on doors, kicking people's asses. Got neither. See, it was worth it. A lot of people don't realize how much value there can be in getting your ass kicked.
Fortunately, you missed the other turn.
The other what?
You're good. There's a chest down one of these paths here.
Hmm. Robin bow. Well, that's really good for her. I read bow like it was like a bow that goes in your hair. Not like pew pew. Dot me. Like you've never seen a word that means two things. Sorry, in my world, every word means one thing.
I'd like to live in your world.
English is a fun language. Yeah, sure, why not? Just passing through, nothing going on here? Just for shelter? I can't be real. See you. I'm sorry. Down?
Ow.
You mean other than the save point? Did I miss a item? I will go back to see if there was an item. There is, I don't see it. Just the cyber floor. I asked Sky if I could install cyber floors in our apartment. She said no, so. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to come after. So you'll forgive me if I'm a little jaded about cyber floors. Going around. I'm not doing that fight again. Screw you.
Outsmarting them.
Hello?
Hello. What's up? How you doing?
Okay. Okay, so there's just a chest back there, I guess. Boop, boop.
So you missed a door when you rode the treadmill,
Yeah.
and that's where you're supposed to go, which is a bit of a mess. You might want to heal before you hop back on this thing.
It's never too late.
You can heal through the tech menu if you want to use mana instead.
Oh, can you?
Yes. You can't use doubles in here, but you can use singles.
Oh, that's really nice. I didn't realize I could. If I'd known that, I would have been using this the whole time.
This is a staple of Final Fantasy. You can do this on all of them.
Well, I mean, I knew that you could do it usually, but I didn't see sort of how I would do it through the menus here. I already kicked your ass once, buddy. Yeah, maybe now that I've played Chrono Trigger, maybe dashing through trash this year, I'll play Chrono Trigger. I don't know how long Chrono Trigger is, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it yearly now. It was a lot of fun last time, and I've been enjoying setting aside some game ideas for stuff I might want to do again. I think it's just gonna be a thing I do in the summer. Yeah, I got a spreadsheet that I just, every time I think of like something that would fit well in it, I put it in the spreadsheet and I'll pick all the best stuff for a whole month.
Hang in there, man. Oh, 8. What do you need?
Never heal. Except for in the times where I guess I do heal. So there's another oh, there was a door. I tried going that direction, I thought.
Yeah, this being mandatory, it's a big problem with the game, I think.
I guess I should have manually healed before I entered here, but that's fine.
Exactly right. Oh,
Cool.
beetles.
Love to see it. Stop wiggling your butt at my robot.
I'm trying really hard. I think Aura Beam is an even more powerful double heal.
Oh, is it?
Like those two, instead of him slicing the heal, the robot gives her another heal, and they slam them together. This is how healing works. This is how doctors heal you. They just
Okay.
slam them together. There's a lot of dual techs that you just kind of gotta try out and see what they do.
Rock and roll. I wanna see this one.
It's everybody, no matter what. That's pretty strong. So does his lasers. Yeah,
That's not bad.
he just don't know what hit him.
Got 1x heal. They're gonna make me fall in love with Robot. Sorry, with Roxy. And then they're gonna take him away from me again. What a dumb game. Is there something down here? I need a ladder down there then. Thank God. I felt like I was running low on shelters. Tried all the combinations. There's only so many possible combinations. I can just try them all.
That's how you beat La Milana.
Yeah. An easy game.
That's one. There's a door you skipped on the right.
That's fine. I clearly don't need it, as I've demonstrated.
I don't remember what else is in it, but obviously this password is in it.
Fine, Smite.
I watched you open it and then walk away. How painful. What a bad memory that was.
I was okay with it. XA and BB. Okay. See, and I instantly got punished for it. See, this is why I never look at anything.
You got 400 bucks. They're just dancing anyway. Look at that gamer skill.
I already have the bolt sword.
Sweet. Bill Will does suckers.
I wish. He's got such high defense, I really doubt he needs defender. Power glove just seems straight up better for him. He's gonna take my power glove when he eventually kicks the bucket. XABY. No, I get it.
X.
Tell me insert XABY here. Okay, so you can't insert them like that there.
Nah, it's a different.
Oh, son of a bitch. Damn.
Oof. Big punch.
Everyone got crits off this round. Why is Chrono facing the wrong way?
He's just not too bright. He's got a lot of style.
I think healing from the menu, it's more efficient to use Marl's Cure Aura because it's more cost
It probably
efficient on
heals-
MP.
Probably heals less. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it's 75 for one rather than 115 for two.
The magic stat has a lot to do with that, but it grows more with damage than it does with healing. You're never going to be able to heal a ton just from upgrading your magic stat.
Right.
You're better off just using bigger heals at some point, but right now, those heals are doing fine.
Get out
Oh,
of
you
here.
didn't fall for their spider trap.
I don't see anywhere I can input the password here if this is what I'm supposed to be opening. Oh, I can go down again? Jesus. only goes up.
Hey, at least they have some kind of defense.
Okay, well, if I'm supposed to be able to interact with any of this, I can't. Maybe the main screen in the front hallway, I can do something with that.
I think I'm gonna help you here because it seems like nonsense.
Yeah.
The computer in the left room on the first floor down is the one to use.
Does it not
I don't
turn
know.
on until I kill the monsters, maybe?
I don't know why I wouldn't let you use it before. That might be why.
Me just
I was,
insisting on dodging them might just be causing me problems here.
I was surprised it didn't let you use it when you first tried.
Well,
I thought maybe you had to go get the password. Robot was, he had anxiety about it or something on.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the sort of thing that I'm just being punished for subverting the game's expectations by not fighting the enemies.
Who wants to fight a pile of alkaline? Whatever, you can have it.
Really, that does like no damage, huh?
These things are weird. I don't know really what they're all about. They have like 10 health and they do block damage randomly, I think. I don't know.
They
They're
seem
strange.
like they seem like they just block elemental damage. Nice.
Oh, that's big.
Or non-elemental damage, I mean. Cannot be bothered.
Fellas everywhere.
Sky, thanks for the raid. Titan vest.
Ooh,
That's big.
that's a future tech I want.
Hammer arm. That's not a bad upgrade. Yep, I'll take that.
Wow. Wow, what a shot. Probably worth your time to go up and shelter, because you're pretty messed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, and especially considering Chrono seems to have my best ability against these acid monsters.
Yep. You're about done here, though. Turning the lasers off is one of the last steps. That's a lot of progress.
We're doing great.
Yeah.
Great, great,
You broke
great!
out of prison?
Oh. There was just a shortcut. Plasma gun. Well, that's, unfortunately, that's not for me. That's Zaby, baby. That was gonna make me fight something. Oh no, her ponytail's caught in the door. Thank God we brought a giant robot. Let me guess, this doesn't work now?
Robot's fine. Don't worry about it.
Walk it off. No. No.
All right, team of 10.
He's just gonna punch you again. That purpose sucks! These guys are bullies. Hey, hey, not cool. Please stop kicking his ass.
You're a very bouncy helper.
I'm doing my best.
Well, thanks for nothing, Robo.
I guess I shouldn't have given him a stronger gun if he was just gonna come back kicking my ass. You cocky boxes of bolts.
Brave toasters.
Oh, everyone's gonna get a turn? Alright, let me know when it's my turn again.
Well, they got the counterattack to deal with, actually, so they got a problem.
Damn. I got a crit on that counter. Excuse me?
Oof.
That attack rules. Oh.
Nice work. Those guys' gimmick is getting stronger as they run out of fellas.
No, not Roxy. Oh, Frog couldn't come with us, but Roxy gets to. Okay, cool.
You gonna deny Frog his free will to swim across the river and leave forever?
You better not have left forever. I'm genuinely gonna have some qualms with this game if I never get to see Frog again. What? How'd I end up here in Perdition? Alright, it's 2 a.m.
It's a fine stopping place.
I think this is where I gotta stop.
Yeah. Nice work.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming along with on the ride with me, Smite.
That was a flawless, nearly flawless journey.
We did
Except
it.
for all the losing to the mimic, but that's, you know, that's a super boss.
Yeah. The minigames are the hardest part of this. The boss fight's not so bad. But I think I played so much of the minigames that the boss fights became easy as a side effect.